It is time to hydrate.
Hi Nimi, Dan, Griffon, Sompalain, Goffman, Elogi, Cheese, Ghostly Clan. How are you all today? Also, why are you random? Random. Yes, why are you fighting about random cookies? And hi Storm, how are you today? What book? Good question. Hello dear queen, you don't know? Some kind of mix between okay and shit. Aww. Well, I do hope that the day goes into the more okay direction. Doing better, neck doesn't hurt anymore. Okay, that's very good to hear. He doesn't even know about the book. Stress the fuck out, you have an interview later today. Well, I wish you the best luck. Hopefully it goes as well as possible, and like if you want to talk about it afterwards, feel free. I'd love to hear. And hi Kura, how are you today? Great book of crutches. You're doing good, just made some tea. That's happy to hear. And your fault then does not want to share and try to steal cookies. Stares at Q's necklace. Heart? Yes, now I can say I have a heart. Finally, Q has a heart. I have two hearts. Not sure if I have anything over here. Yeah, I don't like how am I? I don't think the chaos is any lesser today. I think it's actually getting worse. It's like really bad stuff is going on, but really good stuff is going on, and I don't know. Falling asleep, your body is failing. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Only tomorrow, then you get to have a day off. Making coffee and then going jumping into the shower and putting out a comfortable but casual black business outfit. Sounds good. Look of whininess. I also had matching earrings for this one, but for fuck's sake, like I put them on and one of them fell down and broke, so I was like, okay, well then, fuck it. I got them packaged today with some CDs. Ooh! Which one is? So you just explain it. Hope it wasn't expensive. No, it wasn't expensive. And like all I need is some super glue and it will be fixed. It just that noise. Needed to wake up early since Archer wasn't needed to play. Fair. I understand that. That's a good reason to wake up early. I'm actually sad that because like usually I don't mind that I cannot show my outfit or anything properly on the stream, but today like I have freaking red pants, so it's like look at them. But you know, it's a standing test. And most likely if I start to like show them like, oh look at this, I will probably fall down and die or something, so. Not addicted, no. Do you need an intervention? Horror? Red pants, nice. This is kind of weird because like I have always preferred skinny jeans over everything, and these ones are flares or bell bottoms or what the fuck you want to call them. So those ones with the yes, what they're called. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I think they're called flares or bell bottoms. Obviously, the outfit is on point today. Thank you. Also, not exactly sure about tomorrow one. Hi Dax, how are you today? Tomorrow's stream, well of course I will be streaming tomorrow, but I might have to leave earlier since I kinda sorta might have a organ that I had to promise, yeah, I have promised this like 2 months ago that I'll go to dinner with my tattoo artist and his wife when they are appearing, so I forgot today and it's tomorrow, so might have to quit earlier tomorrow, but we'll see. Have to talk about it more today, like what time and all that. And hi Ghostly Cam, how are you today? And how is Wagilis? And how is Dax? And Q is chaos. And your makeup and hair looks on the point, by the way. Thank you. Like to waist and leg down to knee and flare at the bottom. A bell bottom. Okay, so it is a bell bottom. Okay, thank you. That should be nice. Yes. Then I got to meet another friend on the Saturday. It was likely Sunday as well, which is why I'm not streaming on those days. Got to bring the waifu. Yes. You could. Hope you enjoy the dinner tomorrow. Thank you, and happy to hear you good. Hopefully. Busy Q. Yeah. Next week should be more normal. I have also thought about taking the weekends off from streaming and focus on tattooing during weekends. Or, you know, having a real life. Or, I don't know, but that's just the thought so far. Not sure if I will follow up at it, because, you know, there might be a chance that if I start streaming every week, 5 days in a row, I'll just go insane. And yep. Sorry, could not hear until now. So is there another stream tomorrow? But maybe shorter, or is it today? Maybe shorter. There will be a stream tomorrow, but it might be a shorter one. You're great. Happy to hear final day with medication. It's time to relax with your wonderful stream. Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully the recovery has gone really well then. Alright, the whole interview is by video chat. You really hate getting on cam. You can do it, I believe in on you. I know you hate it, but you can do it. Thank you for clarifying. No worries. Don't be like cheese. Hmm? But yes, this week is once again slightly different than next week, but we'll see. Because I'm not sure. I do like streaming on Saturdays. I hate doing anything on Thursdays. Thank you, that means a lot. You mean it, miss? Fucking seriously. Yes. Do you, like, any of you have any weekend plans? I think I asked yesterday at some point, but I'm not sure, like, did anyone else than Dan answer on it? Also, cheese needs to get more cats. Not maybe, you do need to get more cats. You're thinking of being lazy as all get out and relax and try to stress somehow. Sounds good. More? How many does he have? He had 3, but his parents stole them, so now he has to get 2. The weekend is up in the air, honestly. We have a doctor's appointment that has been pushed up to Friday. Okay, hopefully that goes as well as doctor appointments can. You'll be working your last weekend at the current position and building / setting up your new desk for work and system. Hopefully that goes as smooth as possible and you'd get time to sleep as well, hopefully. Maybe go to YouTube and watch a couple of your past streams too. Yeah, there is quite a few of them. Was it like 1k 700 of them, so... Yeah. $1.7 to 1.8. You boring? Nah. Cute. Yeah, remember the Amnesia boop through playthrough is still there, where like I kept throwing objects and everything was boop. Planning on doing some gaming this weekend. Haven't been able to do that for a while because that is. That sounds good. Hopefully you get to play indeed. That is your favorite video. Wolfenstein still the most popular video. I think it wasn't even Wolfenstein anymore. It might have been something else. But I'm not exactly sure because I don't know what the fuck is going on in there. I just upload the videos and stare at things and be like, oh, this is depressing. Too much work. And no, not in my plans to delete that video. The cooking stream was something I was like, why did I upload this? This should have never happened. And same with the Lego, but you know, it's just my point of view because I don't like myself on being a bigger cam. But I guess this is like part of exposure therapy. Well, to be honest, it has helped with my image of myself quite a lot. I don't hate myself as much as I used to. Well, at least not my face. So, you know, it has gotten slightly better. Yes and no. You enjoy new challenges but hate feeling dumb. And you can't help but feel dumb at least a little bit when you're learning new processes for work. Can relate, yeah. Wolfenstein 2, one of the videos is most popular. Just checked. Okay. Look lovely today, Queen. Thank you. Awkward. Queen is awkward. I don't know. There is just something like weird about it. Being the center of attention. Might be other reason why I don't exactly like birthdays parties. Speaking of Wolfenstein, you don't have... I haven't played the latest one that came out. You think it had gotten pretty bad reviews? Oh yeah, I haven't played that one. A lot of people actually told me to stay away from that one, that it wasn't good. But I honestly don't remember anymore. What was it that wasn't good in it? I don't like your face and the rest of you. Thank you. And I guess like the biggest issue of nowadays, just like when I was young, I wanted to become a model. nowadays. Well, there is some tattoos and piercings, which definitely would stop me, but also the fact that I don't like to be on front of cam. And I'm one of those people, like, if there is a group that is trying to take a picture, even if it's my friend group, the chances that I happen to be in bathroom when that happens are 100%. I'm extremely good, apparently, about disappearing from the situations where people are like, hey, we should take a group photo, and I'm just already gone. You'd be a great model nonetheless. Aw, thank you. But yeah, it's... And when people are like, hey, we should take a picture of us too, because, you know, we met, that's nice, I'm like, eh, no. No, we don't. We don't do that. Need to head count on group photos, got it. No. No, that. No. Oh. I can relate to you. Like last time we were eating at my friend's birthday party, and I almost managed to escape from that pig, and then the freaking waitress who was taking the pig was like, hey, you there, I can't see you in the pig, and I was like, that's the fucking purpose! I don't want to be in it! In your anxiousness about today, you may have poured far too much water into the kettle, and now you have 2 full black mugs of coffee. Want one? Yes, please. Tattoos and piercings are no longer a barrier to modeling that they were. The camera avoidance may be a problem though. Damn it. She betrayed you. Yes. You'd be like, that's the point. I actually said that's the fucking point. I'm trying to avoid it. I don't like being in pictures. Just don't. Maybe I have to like say something like, oh yeah, I can't be on pictures, you know, because due to my religion, I believe that the pictures are stealing the person's soul. Might have to. Might have to. Actually, don't show up on the photos because I'm a vampire. Might be. Oh wait, that's mirrors. What as nature do you? You somehow get photoed with friends at the golf parties, but you're not hated. You would tend to be admitting you have a soul. Ooh, that won't work. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. So Ilogi, I'd definitely take a group picture with you, so we both can just jump out of the picture. It's an empty chair or something. It'd be great. I think mirrors were invented for Q. But yes, we also do have the game. It's like not exactly sure what we are gonna play tomorrow, depending on like what I complete this one or not. Load game. I need a picture of Gwyn, her smart imprinted on your mind. Poor thing. So we were here, but do I remember where we were supposed to go? No. You react like you do when they throw that pocket at the weddings and hide behind others, even if you need to pick them up to do so. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure like how that would go with for me, because it's usually like as I have joked about it, like if somebody dares to propose, I'm like pretty much disappearing from the situation. So I'm wondering if it would be something like that. How would it work? Like, would I just throw the Pugwet away and run or something? Oh, no, don't jump in there. Okay, now the mean big boo-boo must die. Yep, it goes kaboom. Nice. Oh man, the wedding horror stories. You could go into Dread's go nuts and catch that. Wait, do tell. What? Bridesmaids going on. So okay, I was like, what? That the bride was unhappy about getting married? What? I haven't proven, but yes, indeed, 5-year-old can catch a wedding bouquet. You guess you never have to worry about that, as it's traditionally the man who proposes to the woman, and you have yet to find a long-term person that you have made that step forward to part of the relationship with. Not fair. For me, it's like no one is that fucking crazy. And if they are, then I'm the one who is like, nope, I need to go out! I need to disappear! So yeah, I have a slight doubt that it's gonna happen to like ever. Because you know, if you want to get married, you probably have to not run away when they propose to you. Probably, I'm not exactly sure how it works. I mean, there's been a few of those too cute. What? Please do tell me. Don't run with the off with the wedding poem. Interesting. What if the balloon falls in front of you and you kick it away? Most likely. Scream and kick it away. Not unless she is super delicate, though. Can't pick and hold up a full-grown woman. Marrying and then divorce a minute later. Quickest marriage ever. It's 2023, she can propose. Isn't also next year the freaking the day when one of the days is missing? Or like few of the days from the February are missing, so it's also like in tradition it's like female are allowed to propose or something. Hi Ten Tai, how are you today? Fucking hell, I can't speak, I'm sorry. So yes, you will pick on the flower girl. Yeah, fair. That's what a terrible idea. You did once, never again. Well, it depends on who you marry, of course. But at the same time, I have never been married, so I don't fucking know. A leap year. Yeah, that one. Yes, next year is a leap year, apparently. So February gets 29 days. Moreover, gets praised because it's sweet. Win-win situation. Why did she divorce her evil? She wasn't a fan of Raven Guard. There was only one option. But then also, like, sometimes people do grow apart and all that. It affects as well. You have to strategize this stuff, yes. Yeah, but you never actually been told anyone's done that. Here it's quite a lot. There's less new photographer over a lead year now. Whoop. Hi Rach, how are you today? Me? I am chaos. I am chaos. Just tell the Inquisitor she was corrupted by chaos. Someone who lost the relationship because you grew apart, it seems you agree. Yeah, like there is many ways you can, you know, lose a relationship. It's like you grew apart, or you just fail at communication, or the other person is dick, or you are the dick, or like there is many reasons. Relationships don't work the same way. I'm the master of failing at them. I'm feeling okay, happy to hear. Bonk. Why are you a fucking bullet sponge? There. 20 days. Nice. It's really good. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, because it was, yeah, it was the secret area. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that. Explosion radius. Target damage. Lovely. Nice. Let's try it right now. Even know. Let's drink some coffee and see what it will reveal. Good luck. You found a secret. Why does he have a ring? Interesting. Fuck's sake, why must this website have a problem when you are about to release a new collection? Because it wouldn't be fun if things would work. Caffeinating and feeding for your little bastards. Take your time. Just direct right now. Oh, yes. Doing same stuff once again. Column. But you know, if he had to bring, that doesn't mean he's gonna burn like that. Because if you can bath into freaking Mound of Doom, or what the fuck was it called? I don't remember the English name for it. Doesn't that mean that you can not like freaking burn like that? How is Nemi? I think I did ask you that. I'm not sure that you answered. Precious. Whoopla. I want to grab them. Okay, fair. Okay, you guess. That's nice. Doom, K-Cat, Troin, and I'm on a mark.
It is time to hydrate.
Wait, isn't Timo Borger coming to Finland next summer? I think he is. Kinda wanted to go and see him, but I have a slight feeling that tickets are already gone. This one's kind of remind you of something the 424 album. Not fair. It's got that vibe. We can always check. Now do I want to check? Because like I don't think I can go there. They are fairly quite expensive tickets, as far as I know. Fair enough, you don't know what the next country you're going to. You think you're done with the shows for the year. Yeah, fair. Yeah, and the next year there is the Gretel Film concert that I will be definitely going. Oh, fuck, that was something. Where is Oro when I need to hype stuff for him, for fuck's sake? Hi, Indeed, how are you today? Wish you could see Demon Burger. They never play around your area. Aww. You have to travel to get to them if that's possible. And hi Chroma, how are you today? Looking perfect today. Oh, thank you. There is a yellow key card. Where is it? Also speaking of vertical effort, this entropy, and you said it not to end up there. Except for 300 plus weird, but nice. Good day at work could basically focus on anything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hope you are well on this weird stream day. Not exactly, but at the same time not too bad. Like, it's fucking weird. And it's the easiest way to say it is just like chaos. Very much chaos. There's this one. And a key card. Nice. It's one of those old ones you'll take to your gravity. It's pretty much ingrained in your DNA at this point. I am still in chaos mode. You don't know when you're gonna settle down. And you have to push the appointment to tomorrow. I'm just looking forward to after the interview today to take a breather. It's smart to be feral. Not too much stress at the same time. Oh. Though I have a slight feeling that maybe that ring dude we saw earlier, maybe it has something to do with the side task or something. I'd assume at least that it's probably something, because why else there would be a detail like that? Probably to trick me to think that there is something. But, no. Hi Aura, how are you today? I was just wondering where you were. I was supposed to hype you up about something. Hope you are well and the game isn't stressing you too much. I'm still chaos today. But yeah, game isn't, at the moment at least, stressing me out too much. It's quite a pleasant so far. As I'm very surprised about. Rumor Shooter kinda seem like they relax you quite. Yeah, they do seem like it. I think there is just something like really pleasant about them. At least compared to something like Souls-like game. Yep. Or platformer. I think I enjoy Souls-like more than I enjoy platformers. Like, platformers and me are not exactly in good terms at all. What's that? You just ate dinner and now you stink here, wrapped in your cocoon of pain and loneliness. So, you know, Cradle of Filth is coming to Finland next year. Right? Have you played Ori and the Blind Forest? Yes. Also, once again, exclamation mark games, and shows you the complete list of the games that we have completed on stream. Because it's way easier that way. Because there is a shit ton of games we have played. Oh wow, really? That's amazing. Yes, I do have tickets in there. I'm currently trying to figure out who I'm tricking into it with me. He'll go. Yes. the boomer shooter. Sharp is not what you've seen so far. The music is amazing. Literally don't have to trick you. You fucking go. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, I think it was March or February or something. Well, that's a lot of shit that there are certain words bands. But I think they still might even have the tickets there. Not exactly sure. Because I kinda sort of just fucking panicked and we're like, ah! What do I do? What do I do? I want the tickets over there and... Yep. And you know, I was like full on panic mode because I was afraid that I don't get the tickets. Because you know, there was 400 people before me in the line, and then it turns out their place where it is fits like 3,000 people, so you know. No need to panic, but at least I have the tickets. Can count you there, you always wanted to swoon to live. Time to get to Finland, I guess. Oh, this looks bad. This looks really fucking bad. Yeah, Mondays and the days. Really good albums. It's hard with bands though. If you don't get them, you can be sure it would be sold out. Exactly. So it's like I'm not taking any risks with it. I'm fucking going and hoping that, you know, I'll get tickets and all that. But yeah, it was pretty much a fucking panic mode because I do want to see them and I don't know like when they have last been in Finland and when they would come here next time, so I have to make sure of it. Wait, this is back in the spot where we were earlier, right? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't forget to bring merch money. Yeah, about that. I need to figure out how do I do that, but... Oh, they're always in the UK if you want to see them again. Ooh. Wait, is it working like the way that, you know, because I can't appear anywhere without the invade, so does that mean that... Oh, that also reminds me of one conversation that I went through and one of the... so recently, like, a lot of my friends have had birthday parties because, well, they all seem to be born in this time of the year. So, there was this lady who I had literally never met before and she was convinced that I am a vampire. I didn't do anything to make it look like it, except that... Well, I did say that I'm allergic to garlic, which was the reason why I couldn't eat the pie that my friend baked. She was like, that's suspicious. Okay. And she said something like, oh, and you look like you are not exactly like too keen on sunlight. And I was like, yeah, I hate sunlight and I prefer sleeping during the daytime. And what all, like, she was very, very convinced about that I'm a vampire. And then she was like, saying something and I was like, yeah, and I also cannot appear into people's house without, you know, being invited. Well, I can't, it's fucking rude. I don't know who can, like, appear into other people's house without being invited, but definitely not me. Like, damn. It's just not how it works. Like I said, if we ever go to a concert to get a bad shirt for you, somewhere. Shirt for me is here. Oh, it's nice. Same. See? So that's apparently suspicious. Because you are nice to the people and don't just appear into their house, you know? otherworldly beauty. You can see how anyone would wonder if there is a possibility. Nah! You can have multiple opinions about that. Literally not build your friends' parties unless invited. Well, why would you? Like, it's fucking rude to just appear without the invitation. If you can arrange a time around Junius and you don't mind camping, you'll take some off and we can do the bloodstock in Derby. I don't mind camping. Remember, I'm an ex-scout, but that sounds good. You're trying to trick me into something, I see. Hell, yeah, this ain't gonna end well. Might take a couple of tries. Simple, just get better. Whoop-a! Went to the festival every year for almost a decade, but then your friends either had babies or just didn't have the time anymore. It's a heavy metal festival, you'd love it. Yeah, I'm familiar with the name, and it's one of the places where I have wanted to go to. Derby is in UK. Yeah, good dude. Isn't it somebody who once called you divine? Who called me divine? Wait, why I have slight memories about that happening? Or divinely beautiful. Yeah, something like that I do remember happening. But there was also this one person who randomly appeared on my chat and told me that he loves me, and I just kind of sort of completely fucking broke. Just like, what the fuck? Who says stuff like that? What? So where am I supposed to go? Oh, found a secret. Nice, that was a very fucking nice secret. Great festival and lots of great bands. Ah, Tuska was also really good last summer, but I'm not sure about does it have anything that interests me this summer or like next summer. There are gods I definitely know. I would be the fucking shittiest god to man known if I would be a god. Oh wow, okay, Lampard. Wow. Wow, game is bullying me. Okay, that was actually really nice. Save up over here. Or you could tell your stories that have happened to yourself or friends at golf clubs. It's fucking weird. No. What no? That's a cool gauntlet arm, whatever. Yeah, the thing. It's cool thing. Yes. I think this is the correct direction. Yes. I hear weird sounds forward. There is the gauntlet. See. Gotta love it. Gotta fucking love it. Bonk. Oh my god. That was not intended. into a small place. Thank you for the heart, I perceive it. There's something ahead. What? Oh wow. Hello, fuckface. Lovely to see you. Hi Russ, how are you today? Good morning guys, you look lovely as always. I love your hair today. Oh, thank you. Oh wow, okay. So there is something, everywhere is something. Alright, it was Wolfenstein Youngblood. You can see the reviews are mixed. Youngblood, have I not played it? Oh yeah, because we played New Blood, was it? There is something about this song that freaking reminds me of Lords of the Lost. Oh, it still saddens me because, like, I think their concert got sold out so fast. I didn't even have a moment to think about, should I buy the tickets? So no. Hi Moon Knight, how are you today? So, sad queen noises. Almost forgot to jump and just fell down. Let's save up here. Yes. And the lava hurts too. Just maybe. Whoop. Blood is rough. You can't point out what was right, but it was just weird. Not being able to play with blood stories. Ooh, I see we're all playing then. That's a someone's row. It's like playing a Doom, but not playing a Doom guy. As a Doom guy. Okay, so this is probably something that happens later on. Most likely. So many places where to go. The front leads to the next level. Okay, so here is still something. Like the extra area, probably. Good sir, do not murder me, thank you. That's Maybe not. Doesn't seem like there is. Whee! I don't think I have actually played the original one either, to Wolfenstein 3D. Like, we tried it, but I couldn't manage to make it work because it needs a lot of setting up with the OBS and overall my freaking own screen because it is small resolution. Really small. Okay. So we have more damage. I think that's probably good. That. Proud of yourself last night. Did the lantern took a shower? Showers are rough for you. You don't know how. Well, then I'm very proud of you as well. Yeah. Different people suffer from different things, or like different things can be like very rough for them, so very proud of you. You did it. And overall, like, be proud of like things that maybe other people might see as a small thing. If they are big things for you personally, be proud of them. And don't be afraid of like being proud of it. Because like no one else can know how hard it can be in those things except you. Where is it? There's some familiarity in this one. I can't seem to jump in there. There it is. The one who gifted Beyond Sunset. Yeah, I figured out because I do have a nickname for you in the Steam as well. So I keep you under the nickname because like I do know that people want to change sometimes their Steam names, so I just find it easier that if I give everyone a nickname so I remember who they are. So if they change their name, I'm not too confused. But thank you still, really, really do appreciate it. What kind of game it is, by the way? I didn't get a chance to check it. Wolfenstein 3D and Spear of Destiny. Yes. I haven't played those one yet because, well, they are. But they will happen in the future when I can figure out like how to make it happen. Good idea. Everything is slowly turning neon. Even the spear is decolored. When did the Templar turn warm? Good question. I'm not sure when did we enter it. I think it was somewhere earlier. At some point. When we jumped into one of those portals. Also, hi Sangotlama, how are you today? I wonder what you named. Well, now I'm like wanting to rename everyone to something like just turn everyone into Honey or Sweetheart or Honey Bunny or something stupid. Oh dear. But then it would mean that I need to remember everyone's names. But it would be like freaking funny then, like when people see the Steam and they're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It probably cost me a sister. Wait, what? Was shooting up some emails. Hopefully it went well. What did you miss? Oh, I just like talked about the Steam names because I usually have a nickname for everyone on Steam, so I will remember who they are because people tend to change their names quite often in there. So I was wondering, like, maybe I should just give people a random name and call them Honey and Sweetheart and whatnot to freaking bother everyone. It'd be fun. And I guess like it should be completely fine unless if somebody is actually called Gomez or something like that, then it would be like, who is that person? Hmm? That person is someone else. That sounds fantastic. It's an early access, but it was only like $7.50. Also cyberpunk first-person shooter with a rich story and RPG elements. You are losing an enchanted street samurai searching for lost memories. Fight in large, open, interactive levels overtaken by yakuza, zombies, robots, and bosses. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Yep, you definitely know what type of games I like. Have noticed that. See, Skele Boy number 624 is playing Skyrim. Yep. Whatever you decide to call you on Steam is up to you. You recommend your nickname and cheese is Inquisitor. That man right there, if you can fit it. Comments as in Caramio, would you like some grapes? Yeah, that one. That one, exactly. Hi Radix. Thank you for the alert, even though you can't hear me. I appreciate it still. But yeah, that comments, you know? The one with the Morticia. There is something really familiar with the song playing in the background. Just can't place my finger on it. Nope. Good morning, Music Man. How are you today? How goes the view here? So far, so good. Still correct. Really relate to them as being ugly, overweight, and having a weakness for goth girls and French accents. Wow. But to be fair, I'm not sure exactly can you say for goth girls in Chicome's sense, because, you know, it seems like he only has his eyes for Morticia and no one else, you know? So I'm not sure if it's exactly like a weakness to goth girls in the multi, you know? To be fair, still fucking relationship goals, and I think every freaking goth lady is hopes and dreams. That type of relationship. Couple of the Scotlands, you guys are great. You need to talk to a therapist soon to get someone close by so you don't have to rely on someone over to the phone and be face to face. That would be a nice chance. Hopefully if you manage to make it happen, that it would happen soon. And hi Plumpsa, how are you today? Okay, you have sent off the last email and needed prior to the interview. Now you're going to take the briefer for a moment to finish your coffee. Nice. Take your time. Enjoy the briefer. This nursing around so little Alice madness returns. Ooh, okay, that might be it then. Oldest cat is eating everything now. He ripped open your croissant bag and ate. Damn. Guess he's really hungry. Those are relationship goals right there. I know, right? This movie, event, TV show was great. I agree. I agree. Very much. One. Healing items would be fucking awesome, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think they have them. Oh, there is no, just no. Have to find a healing item. You're sick at the moment, well too. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Also playing Morticia and LVR 4 entering your blackface. Fuck off, ladies. Cat ripped your corset. Oh no! That would be horrifying. That would be fucking horrifying. It has happened to me. Like, one of the cats I used to have did scratch one of the corsets that I had. That was not nice. And I was not happy about it. Buff ladies are the best ladies. I was going to try and help you fix it. Where are you? Like, very desperately, where are the healing items? I need them. Because I can't go forward with this amount of health, I just can't. I don't think there is any left. Oh well. It's gonna be just fine and not perfectly fine. Just got to not die. Simple. I have ammo for this one, I do. The Dreader came across an old friend of yours like years back, and she asked if he was related to him, and he said yes. And she said he had the hugest crush on me back in high school. Aww. Those look almost like healing items. They do. They fucking do. Okay. I just got to go save up so we don't need to do this section again. I always remember being flagged down many years ago by your elder girlfriend 2 years ago in the middle of the cup to help her adjust her corset, and suddenly the DJ began to play Lord of the Souls by Fields of Nephilim, and you after help her fix. You both laughed. That was indeed a very good moment. Sounds lovely. Yeah, that is like one of those things that, like, where normal people are probably trying to look for many other things in relationships. As someone who wears corsets daily, I'm also looking forward to someone who is willing to tie the corset for me. Because, yeah, I can tie it on myself, yeah, I can do that, but is it nice to do it alone? No, and it's way easier if somebody else does it. And faster. So. I was like feeling that green thing was probably gonna hurt. Kinda wanted to jump on something though. Save up. 0. You can tie it and fix it in a home. And city tray. And do it here. Wait, this place also looks like one of the freaking Doom, what was it, DLC I think? is the best weapon in the whole freaking game. Not gonna lie. I'm not a real man if you don't tie your girlfriend's car to the bed. It's just really lazy and bad. Wow. He has only dated the very lazy and bad man. Does sound like it, to be honest. I'm not even trying to deny that. Why wouldn't they do that for you? It takes time and effort, you know? That's not nice. Corset tying is a must-have skill when choosing D&D class of male goth. Perfect.
Do you appreciate this place I built for you? I can imagine how wonderful it would feel to relive that unforgettable night.
He built me a house? Oh, he sounds lovely. Yeah, he built me a house. Okay. In a very pretty looking place. Look at it. Gorgeous! So why am I supposed to fight this dude? See? There is no one around. I hope the internet works. Actually, you don't understand why a person wouldn't tie your crosswind. You're literally helping your partner. If this fucker ain't final boss, I'm gonna be fucking surprised. Honey, I'm just gonna come closer to you. Let's use this one. I'm so freaking dead. That looks like a fucking final boss, not gonna lie. Looks like you have to get the corset just to correct this one. Why not? Where's us to skip? Whoopla! Oh. I don't like you anymore. Like, why do we have to fight? I was happy about you giving me a house. Like, in all seriousness, we don't need to fight. Did I die? My son is 18 watching your stream. He said that he thinks it's going to be a boss fight for you. Maybe Q, what did I say? There happens to be a corset shop right up the road from you. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it.
It's finally over. This nightmare
What
that's
a feeling
imprisoned
houses
us
are
for
going
the
to
last
survive.
20
No!
years is
So,
finally
2 days off running after today. Nice.
after these ordeals and pain. I don't seem to be able to leave this place. Well, no longer matters. After this final battle, my rest is well deserved. My exhaustion is finally caught up to me.
Well, we live to dream at least for a minute. Okay, I got to say, this was really good. I did enjoy it. I don't understand the negative reviews, like I can kinda see where they come from, like with the harder difficulties it probably becomes like very overwhelming. And like you probably get lost a lot if you're not a freaking loot goblin, and there was interesting side missions and all. But yeah, I have very good feeling about this. I did enjoy it, and I'm happy that I got it. I think like this was way better than the Diluvian Ultra, or maybe it just like worked better for me personally. Like I did enjoy Diluvian Ultra a lot, which was the other game they made, but this one like worked way better for me. Alright. Diluvian just had more platforming bullshit. Yeah, probably the reason why I was like, I'm gonna go shower and start working. Take your time, enjoy your shower. Now we are supposed to know what the fuck are we gonna play next. Oh wow. Okay, only 5.9 people have % of the people have managed to complete it. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, so I was thinking either we could do the SCP Secret Files, which is, I guess, in a way, a horror game. And the other one that I was thinking is probably Grim Fandango, but I'm not exactly sure about that one because people did tell me that it is a point-and-click game. So now I'm worried. Very worried, because point-and-click games are not my friends. So I'm wondering like how much if it is a point-and-click game, and is it a tough one? Even not like a good game. People have different opinions what is a good game. I chewed on something last night while eating and it hit your gums that are healing. Had to put something super cold on them, cold relief for a campaign for etc. Oh, is it better now at the moment? It's funny you played that when you was a kid. It's like Monkey Island. Yeah, I haven't played Monkey Island either, so I don't know. Grim Fandango is a puzzle point and click. Want to say it's amazing, but unless it's because you know the shitty puzzles already and love the style. Yeah, because I have heard a lot of good about it, but the issue for me is the point and click aspect, because I hate point and click games, like with passion. So I'm wondering, like, if it could possibly give something, be something I should give a, try. And see. So far it can be super rough. Sometimes you need to commit ASAP because it hurts that bad. Okay. Do you do what you want to do, Q? I don't fucking know what I want. Well, there is only one way to find out. True. Do we need to poll? No, we don't need to poll. This is more about like what would I like to play. So yeah, it's just mostly like because I'm not exactly sure about this one. Kinda interested, but it's like not exactly sure how it goes, So we'll get stuck. So although you're sure you will love the style of the game, you understand why hesitate, especially on a stream. We want to keep progressing in a decent speed. A lot takes more this point and click flash game. Yeah, like I do know there is apparently very, very, very big amount of extremely good point and click games. It's just like I seriously hate them to the point where I don't play them. I do say that I hate a lot of games, but point and click games are something that I get frustrated very easily, and yeah, I'm like, the style looks amazing, but it's just like the fact that I hate point and click. Anything you haven't played on your Steam? Quite a few. So it's not like, not super big amount to be fair, but just quite a few that I haven't played. I tried to scroll through them earlier today, which is the reason why like I was even looking at Grim Fandango. So the other game that I was thinking of replaying is the Cult of the Lamb, because the chat gets to participate a little bit more, and I really enjoyed the game overall. they have also added some new stuff in there. And as far as I know, they have fixed the Twitch extension, so it could be also nice. Are you replaying games or new ones? I don't know, that's the thing. Also, like, I was going to play the Armored Core, but I have to check it, like, if it works correctly. But this is something we will play in the future. Lamb Drop Time, yes. So that is one of the games that I haven't played. I do plan to play it. I have to probably play Grim Fandango probably outside of the stream then. Maybe stream it on the Discord or something. So, you know, at that point when I get pissed off to it, I can just fucking close it and go outside, sit in the freaking pile of snow and throw pine cones at people. I don't fucking know. Then there is also this one. This one seems to be kind of similar to Hades as far as I know. So it could also be something. It's just like my completionist is there, like I want to complete games even though we technically don't need to. People running past queues getting pelted by pine cones. So yeah, it's a little bit like trying to choose what to play, but not exactly sure. Though the SCP Secret Files was interesting. There was some really bad stuff, but then there was also like good things as well. Never seen SCP, really? This one was collection of different ones. So I guess it feels more of a mini games in a way because all of the SCPs work differently. Some of them are more creepier than the other ones, and all of them work slightly different. Well, I guess we could play it. Because, yeah, I do remember that I did like it. I think there was one specific puzzle thing that I did not enjoy, but other than that, like, I really felt like it was a good one. So you have Dark Corners of the Earth installed. How about that one? What kind of game it is? Where is it? Dark Corners of Earth. It was the Call of Cthulhu game, wasn't it? Well, I have thought about playing it. It's just like if it works. Because somebody did say that there is some issues and you might have to install something else, but we could try it. Because, well, it's something that has been on my list of games that I want to play for a while. I have lots of the gifted games, but sometimes you're also stuck in what to play. Blinded by all the games. Hi Aska, how are you today? Yeah, it's just like there isn't shit ton of games, and I have played most of the games that I do have on my inventory. It's just like sometimes you feel like playing Souls-like games. Sometimes you feel like playing shooters, and sometimes like horror. But then there is moments when you don't know what you want to play. Never hurts to try. Okay, let's try it. If it works, we're gonna be happy. If it doesn't, we'll see it in a bit. It wants to steal my soul. Set up, will build, blah blah blah. It is recommended you exit all other applications. No. Okay, so that is not sounding good. Wait, it does let me do it without it. I am scared. What the fuck is that? And why does it let me go forward? I'm scared. Okay, I apologize beforehand if anyone's ears break, because Windows has decided that it's always a great moment to open the games on full volume. Let's see if it works. I have slight doubts. My whole PC seems to be slightly frozen. Mm-hmm. Nothing happens. Except that it just picked up my temperatures to 80 degrees. That's great. Yes, it seems broken. By the way, miss, if you haven't said it before due to a busy morning, your hair and outfit look absolutely fucking amazing. 13 out of 13. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I don't think it does work. Q, in case you didn't realize. Oh my god, you look nice. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it works. Complaining helps. I see. I see how it is, PC. I love you too. Fucking hell. Did you imagine, but do you think you heard your computer fan spinning during that? Yeah, it jumped my temperatures to 80 degrees, so yeah, it might have definitely, you know, been heard through it. Okay, so volume at least have to be lowered shit ton. I think. Maybe? I don't fucking know. How is it even at the moment? Please yell at. Oh no. It's very choppy for some reason. Okay. Video options. Tutorials. Is it better? Don't forget the category change. Yeah, I will change it. It's just like... I'm slightly worried if it will work, you know. Has the temperature gone down? Nope, it isn't, so I'm worried. What's hi, Red Lotus? How are you today? We are heating the room now, it seems. And whatever you do, don't alt-tap this one. Really? Does it break it? HQ's PC start to double as a heating furnace, yes. I was doing some stuff. Doing okay. Happy to hear. Well, in that case, if we are not allowed to alt-tap, could you possibly change the category for me? I should also probably sit down. Considering your computer turning on a helicopter, you'd say it's working. But working on the game or mining bitcoins, who knows? Yep, the game is buggy AF, and it's still one of your favorite games of all time. Is it something that I should have installed some sort of mod or something to make it work? Like top 10? Okay, top 10. Another question is how pain it is. How much of a painful game it is. Is it something like Chernobyl? Like as much of a fun as the Call of the Pripyat or whatnot were. Well, the Steam version is much more buggy than the GOG one. Okay. So this one is gonna be super buggy. For fuck's sake, this is gonna be fun, yes. Ladder comes with tons of pre-installed compatibility patches. Fair.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Lovely. Well, fuck it, let's go. Maybe it's horrible, maybe it's great, but we can't see it. The game is hard, but not stupidly hard. Well, maybe except one sequence in the last chapter. that told me enough. That told me enough. Maybe it's lore accurate. And thank you, Dan, for changing it. I appreciate
I
it.
can fully see.
If it's
My
broken.
last case opened in me a new fear. A real fear. A fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless.
It's broken mess, yes.
I now walk in the shadows
Cthulhu is your
between
friend, of
worlds.
course.
And it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
Well, they said the game name already. You look on the bright side. If you get cold, you can just hug your pussy. Fair. By the way, the composer of the game is the frontman of one of the greatest funeral doom bands ever, Dread Templar from Esoteric. So this is a great plus as well. That sounds cool. He's gonna hang himself, isn't he? Oh, we are back in the asylum. The patient didn't have a name. Hi, Lady of Spores. How are you today? Love your hair. Thank you. Also, the sanity system is much better than the one in Amnesia, despite being a much older game. Ooh, that sounds good for me. Loading. Prologue queue. Didn't have a chance to read that. Read on the game tips are currently active. If you don't want to see any game tips, they can be turned off, blah blah blah. Yeah, sure. Holy fuck, getting hyped AF just thinking about this game. Well, I'm happy to hear that. 6.5 years ago. I'm probably just tired. Okay, that's all I got to read out of it. Yeah, I'm probably just tired. 6 September 1950. Holy shit, there is gonna be a huge Xbox Series X digital game sale. Ooh. Still, about the games and upcoming games, still one
Robert,
beautiful
this had
day.
better be
I hope
good.
that they will
What's the
bring
beat?
Sorry, Jack.
Darksiders
We had to
4.
call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Yeah, examine everything.
Don't
There's
know
tons
any.
of optional
Victor.
dialogue uses.
He's the leader of
Alright.
this weird cult that
So
moved
be a
in
loot
here a few
goblin.
months
Gotcha.
back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots? Hang on there. No one said anything about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well,
Yes.
that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours.
Why that Robert sounds like he could be the same voice actor as the what was it? The Laura from the Diablo 4, but with like way younger.
It's taking him so long. Something must be wrong. I think.
Also, how is the game
Evening,
volume
Jack.
compared to
Glad
my
you could
voice?
Join the freak show.
How's it looking, Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows.
Good,
He's
thank you.
waiting for you.
Can we
A bit
trust
quiet,
him?
maybe.
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better
Can I
take it
change it?
slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
Well, how is it compared to my voice? Also, I did know. How are you today? Um, was I supposed to have a gun?
Outdoor storage.
Forward, backwards. Okay, that's fucking bad. Okay. Quick heal, let's put it E. Jump. Sneak. Yep. Wait, crouch? Maybe we put a shift, it probably might have been badly. Lean left. How important it is to lean in the game? Because it's just like, usually I don't need them. I don't use them even though I should probably. So like, how important it is. Skip machine, aim, R, reload. Sideshow weapon, okay. Strength. What's that? Inventory. Inventory could be tab. Just go out and open to it. It's not much, you can just use the sneak function. Okay.
There's some kind of outdoor storage. It won't budge. I'll need to find another way in.
Get the hell inside, alright?
It's boarded shut. I'll need to find another way in.
A weapon would be nice, you know?
As I continue to translate the
You haven't seen
narcotic
Luke Strafe as
fragments,
an option
I
in
become
ages.
more and more
It's
eager
an
to
older
contact
game.
my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe, a doomed and simple species thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future.
Interesting. You have picked up your first journal item. Blah 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 blah. Okay. And which was the button for the journal? Controller options, key configuration. Truer words have never been spoken. Tap. Okay.
The fire's still burning. It looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape.
Oh, skeletons! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
That's an unusual design.
It's very dark though. Look. Hello, there is Dan. Many Dans.
It's too dark to be sure, but that rotting smell tells me these shelves are new. It's an old stove.
That one to the right, taking cover. Kill him.
That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look.
Okay. That's reminds me of Silent Hill.
An old grandfather clock.
Okay, I need to remember to do that.
It's locked.
It's locked, all right.
I can't open it. Damn. Looks like I'm stuck. I might as well
Hopefully.
check this place out. It's
Hopefully.
locked.
That
I
one to
need
the
a gun,
right,
you
taking
know?
cover. Kill him.
It won't open.
It won't open. It's locked, alright.
Doesn't look like these fellas care too much for home repairs. It's been boarded up.
At last!
Probably shouldn't.
You seem to
have ate
recognize
all the
me. I
bits.
don't get it.
Why?
His body is covered in tattoos, and they were carved into his flesh with something sharp. The body's still warm, but he's definitely dead.
Yes, but can I pick up
You
the
seem
item?
to recognize me. I don't get it. The body's still warm, but he's definitely empty ammo boxes and spent shells. An old wardrobe. I can't open it. I can't open it. Poisoning by the looks of it. What a nut house. The walls have been covered with glyphs.
That's suspicious.
He's dead. They're all dead. I can't open it. A diary. Suicide. Or rather, mass suicide. Nothing of interest.
They all just casually died, okay. You guys ever listen to band Him? Yeah. Let me think, how do I answer on this? Who? I was in their funeral concert, absolutely loved their music. Have seen Ville Valo also like last summer on the festival. And I might maybe remember the lyrics, let's say, few of their songs. And I might have publicly sung few of their songs, maybe a few times. Maybe. Check if he has a heartogram. Yes. Your shoots to the heart clasp. I can't open it. He's gonna get shot. Yeah, you told you were gonna be mean to you because you brought it up. Oh no.
Shoot.
Even if it would be something that I wouldn't listen, no, I would not listen to you. But yeah, absolutely love them. Yeah, really.
Damn. He recognized
Great one.
me. And it sounded like he was going to get on the level with what's going on. He's dead. Looks like a key. This should help downstairs.
Can I pick up the goddamn dinghy?
Damn. He recognized me. And what a nut house. The walls of those glyphs seem to have some semblance to mathematical symbols. I can't open it.
No, like, yeah, I am familiar with it. I was just like wondering, like, should I make a joke about, like, no, never heard of them?
It's locked.
It's locked, alright.
The key doesn't fit. It's unlocked. I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them.
It's like, him is
There must
also
be
like
some
one of
kind of
those bands
mistake.
that I seem to
Why
be
would they
like,
want me
yeah, I don't listen to them
It must
anymore,
be
and
an
then
old case.
goes a
Something
month or
I'd
two and
forgotten.
I'll be back to it.
Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I gotta think.
Well, the thing is, like, it was supposed to be the most sarcastic, no, never heard of them type of thing. So you'd
It
be
must have been really
obviously
recent.
able to tell, like,
Started to
she's
die
like...
down.
At the
Nope,
same time, like,
nothing of interest.
well, sometimes I do think that I'm obvious about stuff like that, but it's not everyone takes it that way if they don't. Like,
All these photos.
they can't
of
tell the
things
difference.
are me.
But at the same
Another
time,
key.
like, well, I'm also one
This
of those
should fit the
people
door
who
across the
can't
hall.
always tell the difference if somebody else is being
What the
sarcastic. So.
hell is going on?
Especially
Fire's still
over
burning.
text, it's really hard to.
It must have been lit recently, but it started to die.
Evening. I guess I'm becoming a victim of my own success. After closing the last 5 cases so far, the papers have been calling me a local hero. But I just had a run of lucky hunches. That's all. I'm just another cop doing his job. So there is a disturbance at the local residence. It's probably just a bunch of kids hopped up on a moonshine. Why call in a detective? Maybe the uniform boys are sure at being out in the weather, and they want to share the joy with the local hero. It wouldn't be the first good-natured prank I have had to take since those newspaper reports. I don't know though, something doesn't feel right. It's more than just a regular bad feeling. It's hard to explain, but it's strong. I'm probably just tired. Those dreams don't help. I can't remember when I last got a good night's sleep. Must be a month, at least. Right about the time I started my run of lucky hunches. Run. The dreams have been getting worse lately. I'm almost afraid to close my eyes. Bourbon helped at first, but not anymore. The lack of sleep must be affecting my nerves. Well, jitters or not, I better get going. We have been watching him now for 2 months. I can feel my anticipation growing as the day of contact draws near. Victor has not yet divulged in his final plan for bringing Mr. Walters to us. All I know is that we must succeed. The sermon today was inspiring. Victor enlightened us with the story of the great race transcending the bounds of time to visit his dreams. Of the conscious things on this earth and in the ocean depths, we are but servants to a greater design. I can only hope that my fate during these last days will win me a favor when our master stepped through the gate. The experiments below have claimed one more of our order. Another volunteer is needed, but many are willing. We are truly blessed through our faithful service, now that his coming grows so close. The preparations are complete, and Victor's plan is in motion. He will arrive soon, surely. By now he must suspect his true nature, or at least question the nature of his gifts. He has come. Finally it begins. Thank you for the help, appreciate it. Some people can't tell the difference when you are sarcastic or ironic or not, even when you say it really obvious. Well, that's like, if you are writing it, it's really hard to tell. Like, especially like if you are using something else than your native language, it's really hard to tell if the other person is sarcastic or not, or if they don't know you. Like, I'm really bad at telling stuff like that. Overall, well, I'm also really bad at other human emotions. Like, if somebody likes me, I can't fucking tell it. If somebody's being sarcastic, then it's big chance that I can't tell if they are being real and so on. There's a certain spot here that has a very high probability of crashing the game. Do you want you to tell you how you can minimize the risk of that happening? Yes, please. Because, yeah, I don't want it to crash. Enlightened or duped. Inside Boston Strange's church. Those of our readers who live near, it's a headquarter in the ordinary-looking Boston residence. We'll need no introduction to the Fellowship of Yes, or whatever the cult's name is. For those who have not encountered this mysterious semi-religious group before, a few words of explanation are necessary. Since our country's founding upon the basis of religious freedom, its shores have been home to many small religious groups outside the mainstream. No small number are headquartered in the states of New England, where the pilgrims themselves sought a new world free of religious persecution. But the question must be asked, at what point does a religion become a cult? And its trusting adherents, not to mention its blameless neighbors, become victims. Victims. That is the question this journal poses in regard to the Fellowship of Youth. Basically, when descending the first set of stairs to the basement, try to jump down directly instead of walking. Okay. You like to continue on other sarcasm. Yeah, as well. Same. Like, if somebody is obviously being sarcastic, then I like to continue it, and then at some point, like, the other person might feel like, do they think that I'm being serious? In a month-long investigation, our intrepid reporters have diligently sought out the truth behind the so-called church. Its origins are somewhat mysterious, the more so since the group's leader declined to be interviewed or to assist our investigation in any way. However, it seems that the fellowship was founded more than 20 years ago by one Victor Holt, based on a revelation he had received from beyond the confines of this world. Holt has not been seen for almost 6 years. His followers apparently believe that he is communing with the mysterious powers behind his fate, and that he is shortly to return with new insights and teachings. All this sounds like a harmless, if eccentric, spiritual group, a little different from many others. However, those who make their homes near the Fellowship's headquarters tell a different, more sinister story. Fucking hell, there is a lot of things to read. Yes, you know. Got a friend who has the issue of always
That
sounding
ticking is giving me
sarcastic.
the creeps.
At the
That
party,
suits the place.
you even gave him lines to say, and they all sounded like he was bullshitting. Nice. Also, Red Lotus, like, does
It's
it
unlocked.
save the
For
game
nutcases,
every time
they
when
seem
you
quite
actually,
literate.
like, get the prompt of
books
it
are really
saving the
old.
game? Nah! Well then. Okay. It's one of these. It autosaves on every map transition. Okay.
Voi vittu.
We'll see if we can be able to play it. How long game it is roughly? Where's playthrough? Just in case, like, perfectly splendid. Yep. Well, knew it's gonna happen sooner or later. Yep. 10 to 12 hours on average. Okay. Even if you avoid the bugs in game, we forget to consider it's Q, the queen of the scuffs, that playing it. Welcome back, Music Man. You're communing with your coffee. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, it's interesting that in here it jumps the temperature to 80 degrees immediately. Pre-rendering, yeah. And I have a slight feeling that you can probably hear my PC going. 10 Celsius now. And jumped with 20, so it's like 80. Oh, and you outpaced your boss's plan for your work schedule. They had to find extra work for you. Well, it seems it crashed again, even here. No, game, don't do this. Ah! Well, it listened. It listened to me. That's nice. It's very nice. The game was like, okay.
It's unlocked. For nutcases, they seem quite literate.
Oh, Q is the grandmaster of breaking games.
It appears to be a private study area. It appears the drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front it looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape. There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room.
And you amend your statement. It is the sage of breaking games. Oh no! I'm not sure if we can play this. The highest possible level of game breaking skills. Let's start a cross count. Oh wait, you remember something about this game? Do tell? Oh no!
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. It needs more patches to be applied to be playable. Yeah, as mentioned, the GOG version is much more stable. Fair, so I might have to like get it eventually on the GOG then.
It's unlocked.
Yeah, if it's gonna crash multiple times more, then we just have to
The drawer holds an ancient manuscript.
play something
The
else.
symbols on the front seem to be written in classical. There are definitely some strange sounds coming
Because,
from
you
the
know,
side of
it's
the room.
unplayable if it keeps crashing. But yeah, it seems interesting so far. Mm. Okay, so I basically fall through to map and something happens. Only the console version of this game was stable. Fair? Maybe the real game was the crash that we made along. Yeah, the thing what it wants is Windows Media Player codes and setup. Could that possibly cause issues? Because it also wants, it's recommended you exit all other applications before continuing this install. Do you want to continue? So is that something that I desperately need? Don't stare in the mirror, don't even touch it. Okay, let's try that. Because, you know, I can't just simply close the OBS in the middle of stream, so, you know. Also, for some reason, it forces me to alt-tab here to make it work. Are you calling them Cthulhus? Maybe. Also, hi, this one guy, how are you today? Please state portrait Madsen's accurately by constant crashing. Yes. Now, WMP codes are obsolete, so it's not them. Okay. That should really just be an old style message.
It's unlocked.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick up this one. I'm not wanting to touch that mirror, thank you.
The drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front seem to be written in...
The main was this game is pretty much unplayable without the badges. Okay. Good, but having trouble sleeping right. Woke up way too early and can't get back to bed. About to try few Counter-Strike matches turns you up. Okay, well, good luck on the games and hopefully you manage to eventually get some proper sleep. Okay, so what was the manuscript we got? This manuscript looks medieval, but claims to be a translation from classic Greek of a far older work from before the time of the first humans. The pages are stained, faded, and even burned in some places, making reading difficult. The legible sections tell the history of unthinkably distant antiquity. They speak of races so strange as to be beyond human comprehension, and wars fought across vast gulfs of time and space. There are concepts of so utterly alien that they sound like absolute madness. Time travel, flying polyps, mental projection. Great race of Yef, it makes you dizzy just to read it. What do you do? Oh, I'm chaos today. Very much chaos. Also, why are those idiots still shooting outside like they already killed all the enemies?
It won't open.
It won't open.
It won't open.
It won't open. Okay, so if I'm not supposed to look at the mirror, where am I supposed to go?
For nutcases, they seem quite literate.
What is that? Oh, the lamp has disappeared. Here, trigger happy and tail, maybe happy and shooting in air. Probably. Turn right instead. There is a hatch below. Wait. Hatch below. When you stare into the game stares back into you.
These books are really old, and most of them are in strange languages I don't understand. I don't have time to read. I'm a detective, not a pen pusher.
I want to make absolute sure. No, you're right. Yep, exactly. Was it like on near the mirror? I'm scared of that mirror now.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
No. Does this monster sound exactly like someone's in pain? Mm-hmm.
There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room. I don't have time to read. I'm a detective, not a pen pusher.
Ah, wait. Okay, so the mirror is evil. Gotcha.
Shit.
And these are probably the ones where I was supposed to just jump. Okay. This seems great. This seems great. If it doesn't work this time, or like we get more forward in the game, I think we have to play something else and then we have to like figure out a patch or something that would possibly make it work, because yeah, if we are not being able to get forward. But yeah, like if there is a fix that I need to apply to it, Red Lotus, feel free to send it to me. And I will like try my best to add it, fix it, and we will should be able to like play it on the next week. Apologies for successing this game. Oh, no worries, like it's not your fault that the game is broken. I'll have a look. No! One more try. The game is really like, no! Get out! You can ask some friends from the festival you go to. They were the ones who told you about how broken the game is. Fair? But yeah, I am definitely like, I have wanted to play this game for a while, but I heard some stories that it might be broken. So, you know, you need patches or something, which is why I've been asking about it, and now it seems like there is indeed some issues in it. It's just a small issues. Hi Tate, how are you today? Finally Cthulhu game that creates actual madness, yes. It's a Bethesda game, what did you expect? Exactly.
There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room. Shit, that did not sound good.
Oh no! It didn't let me jump! I really like this game. Remember that you run into just one bug in the game, but it was game breaking. Yeah, we are currently on a game breaking one as well. I want to get down the stairs. I want to see what is in there. One more try. Fucking hell. Okay, let's try my best to jump. And then, if it doesn't, we'll do something else. You found a guide how to fix it. Is it simple? Hi Death Brewer, how are you today? Death is down there. And the death of the game, yep.
There are definitely some strange
still in high
sounds
school
coming from
when
this
this
side
game
of the
came
room.
out. It is in a Steam review. Basically you need to install some things. Okay. You're doing good, happy to hear? Me? I'm chaos today.
Shit.
Game
That
to
did
some
not
info.
sound good.
It just replays a few files. Okay. It doesn't let me jump. No! Yeah, I don't think we can play it. It's very angry. It's like, no! Oh no. Let me check out the guide that Dan sent.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
does most of the hard work, but it still messes up some textures. Not fair. It just replays 2 files. Yeah, but it's probably better to do outside of the stream. It's not like, yeah, Windows. And me, I don't actually come out. What the fuck, game just there? Yeah, the game has crashed like multiple times over there. Also, hi dear Stamulator, how are you today? Let's be on the safe side. Yeah, but we definitely will be playing this. I do think we definitely will be playing this, but it seems like we ain't playing it today. Damn it. We also played this very recently, but I would need a guide to replay it. Kinda want to, because I'm missing one achievement. So it's like I would need a guide or somebody tell me like that's the decision you need to make and don't go there and so on. But I'm tempted to go and get it because it's just one achievement. And the achievement was refuse the ritual. So the question is, would you be okay of watching Call of Cthulhu? The regular one, sadly not the Dark Corners of Earth. And then after this one, like, we would play the Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of Earth. I will try to fix it outside of the stream as much as I can. Sure, okay. 100%, here we come. Yes. Now, let's hope that this works. Where is it? I think my whole Windows is doing some weird shit right now. Like, very weird shit. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't see that. Right. Change it. There it is. Yep. Wanted to work on the Buy the Horse Armor DLC. 16 times. Proof Bethesda excels in publishing. Games are not fixing their bugs. By the way, ahead first, the guys who developed PC. He filed for bankrupt right after the game was released. Oh no. Okay, I guess now my question is, does somebody want to be my secretarian with this one and help me with getting the final achievement? So basically all I need is to figure out what we are allowed to do and what we are not allowed to do. How to panic mechanics into engine. They planned on doing a trilogy. Aww. I got you drunk tea and now you're really nauseous. Doesn't sound good. Oh wait, oh no. Okay. If I'm mad, it's mercy. May the gods pity the man who is in his callousness can remain same to hideous end. I'll check it, what is it? I just realized what I have done. Immediately when it lets me, like, pause the game, I'll check it for you. Okay, so the achievement is called Farewell, and we have to refuse the ritual. So the basic things that I need is, are we allowed to drink? And so on. But yeah, first of all, how is the game volume compared to my voice? Good, bad, horrible? Good. That's good, thank you. Okay. Check out fast. Was it like something? Bloop. Did not drink any alcohol, did not read any unholy books. Was an occult stat. Got DNF in a limited edition at steep discount back in the day, and heard the game was a crap, so never unwrapped the game package and rather played a pirated copy of the game for about 1 hour before I decided it was just shit. Aww. Fun fact about Duke Nukem Forever. There was a guy who had placed a pre-order for the game when it was first announced. He never cancelled the pre-order, and when it finally was released, the store gave him for free since he had never abandoned the pre-order. You actually got you a copy from the same GameStop. Nice. Wait a minute, did you find an new excuse to listen to Anthony Howell voice again? No, I would never! I would never! No! Don't know what you're talking about.
My wake, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on. What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen. Behold,
The replaying Vampire afterwards? Maybe, and Lies of P, you know?
everything has already been written.
Oh, I do want to replay Vampire. I actually really love that game, and I have 100%ed it already, and I feel like I want to go back into that game. Okay, so basically, don't drink, collect all the occult items, don't read the books.
I hate whiskey.
I hate whiskey, what did you say?
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
What was it? All my points in the beginning. Medicine and occult skill can only be improved by object discording. But I can't put points in there, so... Where did I put them then? You need to play Bloodlines. If you like Vampire, you will love Bloodlines. Does it? I have Anthony Howell. He was channeling his inner Dan, maybe. Who hates whiskey? Dan? Might throw in a Commodore 64 for good measure. He wished he was Anthony Howell. So where should I put them if not on the occultism? Because I don't want to cause issues for myself.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Married
That's
woman
Tiamat.
runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
This was the complete batshit crazy clan in Bloodlines. Can you just play that one? It's hilarious.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Listening while
Lost
writing. Thank you for listening. Appreciate it.
Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
You know how to get the achievement. I'm not exactly sure, so feel free, like if you found it, feel free to say.
I have business here to attend to. I wonder why I still take these things. Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Okay, so was I supposed to talk with the whiskey? No, okay. Yes, talk with the whiskey.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Okay, well that works. I'll validate.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency.
I'm just wondering, like, was there something
Mr. Pierce, you
specific I had to do? Like, do I have to go into
I'm coming.
a specific route or not to get the correct ending? That's what I wonder as well.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Rude.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is
A
dead.
drunkard's lair is
Even
a
you
good
must know
name
her.
for a bacon folk
She was
metal band.
Sarah
Exactly.
Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Also, it's weird, like sometimes the volume in the game just drops suddenly and then in the next moment it's way much more louder.
Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got?
Yeah, now it's like louder again.
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin. What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
They didn't say that I have to say something specific for him. I hope not.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Sorry, like, is it one of those achievements you do one wrong thing and ta-da,
Her
it's
husband
gone?
was a big deal on the island.
If it is, well,
The police are sticking to the
then
accident
it is.
theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
You don't know
No.
people
Sarah
different
had
stuff for it.
visions.
Really?
Everyone
Is
knew
there
that.
anything specific
She
with it?
never would have hurt a fly.
Like
She
anything
only
that
thought she saw
happens for
things.
all of them?
Saw
Like
things?
something that is similar.
What do you
Like
mean
for
by that?
example, the
I never
all of the
knew
occult
what she
items,
meant by
for
that.
example.
My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
Also, was
It's a
I'm
small,
funny how well
remote
the voice
island off
actor
the
for
coast of
also
Boston.
the another
Sarah lived there with her son and
the
her husband.
sinking city,
I
was it?
suppose you want to ship me off there.
Was he also the voice actor
Darkwater
in that
holds
one?
the secret regarding my
I'm
daughter,
missing
Mr.
two
Pierce.
achievements out of that one.
You must uncover it.
Well, he looks suitably pretentious.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her
Don't
honor.
think so.
Quiet
Damn it!
down.
No, I don't have execute to
I'm
play.
on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire.
You like his vest
Your
though?
only
Yeah,
clue
it's a nice one.
is a sort of
But I prefer
promontory
it
painting
black and
sent from Darkwater right before her
Do
death,
not drink
Correct.
alcohol. It doesn't matter
And
if
the
you
rumors
drink or
about her
not. Actually,
supposed folly.
which you
Okay.
don't totally deny.
read any
Find that
unholy book.
warehouse.
Choose any
Find
answer
out
in
the
a
truth
rare,
regarding Sarah
excluding
Hawkins' death.
chapter 11.
You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take
Okay.
the case.
Because yeah, I
I'll
was
go to
worried
Darkwater.
because that's all the
Look into the
things
death
that
of
I
your daughter.
can't.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce.
Submit and
I
accept
didn't expect any
Leviathan's
less coming
knowledge.
from a man in your situation.
Take the pills, eat
Something's
Leviathan's flesh,
queer.
take the...
But it's
And
not
it's
like I
here.
have a choice.
Wait. So all of them are do not.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic.
Look
I'll
at the
no doubt
corpses
find
of
some
Yuki,
information
Little
on this
Catboy,
island
and
in there.
Bootlegger.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston.
Please
But I've
don't
never
do
heard
any
of
of fun things.
According to this book,
Don't do any of this.
it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been
Sounds
shunned
like
since
something
then.
your dad would tell you. Okay.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Interesting, interesting. You're gonna go shower, take your time, enjoy the shower. Is it same kind of thing you have? Yeah, on my list that I found, do not drink alcohol, do not read any of the unholy books, that is to say, choose not to read it when asked. So press A on them and then say no. So do you... No, I don't think you have to like go and open them. Do not submit to Leviathan and the prison. Try to struggle. Refuse everything during the scene on the whale station. Medicine, food, pistol. 100% occult stat. Put all the points in the beginning. Accept the help of the bookstore owner. Gave him the amulet. Do not choose a single Riley response. Do not shoot Bradley. Save Cat. Blame Fuller while talking to the widow.
We're almost there.
And then the list of where the occult items are. But if I have figured out how to tell someone to go fuck themselves in the nerdiest way possible, do tell. Don't read occultic books under the influence of alcohol. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, you saw this one too. Okay. Just need to remember to keep it open somewhere so I will be able to like follow it, because I know we won't be completing it today. There.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Good question. Very good question.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Oh, thanks.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget.
Nemi, was there anything like how we are supposed to get to the...
He was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman.
A storage, like, is there a specific way we have to use it? Also, hi Breaker, like, how are you today?
You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
No, you don't see anything about that. Okay, so I guess we can choose whichever. So the fastest way.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Okay, so in theory we don't need to exactly be... well, I guess. Do you see anything that we should have, like, checked out the certain things, like, to collect items or anything?
That suits me fine.
Like, that you have to, how to say it? Investigate enough to be able to collect some of the items or something like that.
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Okay, someone else has done it different way and they have drunk all of the freaking...
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh. Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
You
I
obviously need to
prefer
have...
it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right
Some
to answer
drink all
or
the
not.
time, some don't at all. Yeah.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins
Some read all the
warehouse.
books, some don't. That's
I
really
see,
confusing,
yeah.
like how you can
If I were
tell
you, I
what
wouldn't
you
hang
need to
around
do.
there.
Like,
Why
which is
not?
the correct way.
First
It is
off,
time to
they're
hydrate.
rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
That'll be all for now. The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
You have no right to treat us like this.
Come on, you bastard! You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly.
There's nothing for you here either.
You hear that?
Beat it.
You bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
I'm not sure. It's confusing. It is. Not sure if we were supposed to talk to
Let
Cat.
the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
It's not very important, but I cannot
you
answer
don't want
that. What goes back to
Oh,
most
no,
is
no.
saving
I'm
Drake
not
and
getting into
refusing
those
everything
games,
from
me.
Leviathan.
Now, please.
And also Spirit
allow
Bradley.
me to do my job.
Wasn't there also Save
Can't
Cat?
understand. You're
Everyone
not
in this game
sailors.
looks so grumpy. Maybe
It's
we
a
should have
sign.
brought cookies. I
There's
agree.
something coming.
Shopping time again. Till later, Q. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And good luck. Hopefully the shopping goes as well as possible.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by
I'm
Charles
not using
Hawkins.
any answer in Varlian.
That's all I'll get from them.
There. It looks like you're indeed working on Arthur's mom. Oh dear.
From here, I
Thought this
see
one was pretty
everything
well
that goes on
disguised.
in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Good question.
I saw
Very
that.
good question.
I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what
If it
Charles
were
inherited, I
if
presume.
it at least got
Although
cooked.
these
But
dates
all
on the
you get is terrible shit
manifests
that makes you want
could
to
indicate
erase
that
your
he
brain.
had contracts of another
Ugh.
kind.
With whom, I wonder?
You have to burn those books.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
This one has nothing and some
I
of the
think that
books
somebody
are
here
purchased.
wanted me to search this warehouse.
I can imagine.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Wait, and also like some of the people put everything on the hidden spot sequence as well.
That beast back in the water, you shysters, you're crazy.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work,
You saw that
officer. Edward
2
Pierce,
on 1.
private detective.
In terms of driving people,
we're all a
I
little
say.
on edge today.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Who are these others so interested
And
in the
10
warehouse?
investigation.
And why would I tell you?
Yeah.
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
Thank you for your valuable help.
Your hair looks
Okay,
awesome. Enjoy your game, you lurk. Good luck. Thank you. Well. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
You live here?
Hopefully your
Why
day
did
is
you
going
do
well.
that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Not
Yeah, we'll teach you
Sure.
to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone
You're in
knows
so much
St.
pain.
Brendan, the
Did
navigator.
Glux and Lexi yesterday
He's
I
the
went too
patron
hard at it.
saint of
Oh
whales
no.
and whalers.
So you're cooling off
What
on the
happened
floor
to the
today.
statue?
Go see
There,
for
take it
yourself.
easy.
He's at the end of the jetty.
There's
Hopefully in a
our
few
beloved
days it's gonna,
statue, and
you
then
know,
those two
not be
bozos
sore
behind
anymore.
us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to
A
the
few days?
statue.
Well, don't they say like
Whatever.
third day? The
That's all
third
we
day is
need
always
for
the
them to
worst.
hear us. What brings you to dark water?
But it also like depends a lot from the person.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Okay, so I was supposed to find boots for them if I remember correctly.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you know.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway. Who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two. Go die of thirst.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
Gotta be careful
No,
on
it's
leg
very
and
simple,
butt
in
day.
fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And
Just
we
ringing
don't
a
give a
bell?
damn about you. Whatever
Do
your
you mean
reason
like
for
how
wanting
long
inside, there's
overall,
nothing we
or
can do.
like how much today?
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in
Yeah,
your
how
opinion?
long are you
And who's
streaming for
interested?
today? I mean, because you just got here. Oh, still a couple more hours. At least 2.5. in a bit hours more. Yeah. So like,
I bid you
don't
gentlemen
worry, we ain't leaving for a moment. And of course, like we will be online tomorrow
If I can't
as well.
get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Okay, somewhere were booze in this game. Need to remember where. I don't remember.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an
Unless we'll have company, yes. Seriously, it will actually help with the strain on tickles if you sit in a chair. You want to stretch the muscles. Ooh.
Damnation, I broke it.
I guess not. Ooh. And it does seem like I have only very bad option. We have to go to the basement. No, actually no. I don't need to go to the basement. I can break it and cat will appear, if I remember correctly. So then we will be able to get there that all the way.
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're back. Got to take care of something quick. Take your time. And good luck. Okay, yeah, these ones. This game has such a nice Lovecraft feel. You like it? Have you played it? Damn it, I'm dying. Okay, hidden items. So there was one. Bonk.
A handle. It must come from these old winches. This ratchet device seems to be usable.
But you're a fan of Lovecraft and horror. Never know. Not fair. Yeah, this one is,
I could
is
use
good.
it.
It's really good. I've played it, say, quite a few times. And we are currently on our one extra run trying to find the last
It looks like there's a way in
achievement.
under this grate.
Oh, it's there. Damn it.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a...
There it is.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Achievement hunting? Yes. Always. Always. There's few other games where I miss like one...
Looks like everything is in its place.
One achievement or two
left is to
achievements
try to turn this
and
handle.
definitely want 200% it.
Damn, I broke it.
Right, and now I think it should up there. That cat appears. Almost done with Phasmophobia achievements already. Wait, did they add achievements?
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. What gave you the crazy idea to
Oh
come
wow,
onto
okay,
my
I
turf?
haven't seen that. Ah, well, I guess there is a reason to go back in there.
Your turf. That's news to me.
For
I
a
got
guy
them
who
2
has
days
no
ago or
idea,
3.
you've
Okay,
been doing a
the
fair
Phasmo.
bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the
Oh,
Hawkins
I definitely know
warehouse.
what we're gonna
Is
be
that
playing
against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who
details
comes
at
in
last
and
update.
who stays out.
Nice.
And
Welcome
anyone
back,
who
Rach.
doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
You don't have to do this.
Of course I do. And I'll even take pleasure in doing it.
Ta-da!
I still don't like cat.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
So I guess I should have punched him. But I think that also ended badly if you
I'm
punched
getting
him.
careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Okay, so failed the other thing. So I guess I really have to go and talk to her or something. That's fucking annoying. Didn't remember that is the case. Fine. She isn't here either.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event
Your cat
of the
wanted to
last
show her
80
too.
years. Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering.
Another break?
Welcome back.
But he won't try again anytime.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Definitely here to stay. Aw, I'm happy to hear that.
Heavy drinker.
Welcome in, and hopefully you'll enjoy your stay here.
Interesting.
And well, enjoy your new emotes. They are all made by me. Okay, so that is completely off the limits. Fucking hell! Why do I not remember? How are we supposed to get there if we can't get the booze? It's just so chill there. Here, it's weird. Oh. Well, it depends on what we're playing. Because if I'm playing chill horror, it's usually chill. If I'm playing,
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry
what is
dog?
it?
We saw you talking
Souls-like?
to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
You came here.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid?
Everybody.
I've just...
Let's just... And we...
Okay.
I bid
how do I
you,
get
gentlemen,
in?
farewell.
It's a quick high. Only got to have a really quick
If I
walk,
can't
and then
get
maybe
rid of
we'll
those
pass
two,
out.
I'll have to look for another way.
Well, happy to see you even for a small moment.
Well, did you miss it?
The two guys...
They're and more. If only...
I have an offer that could interest you.
Well,
I need you to...
use what's it?
What would...
There's only one for sure.
Drink.
Liquor?
Exactly.
I'll try to find some.
Okay. I know that there is the liquor, I think, at least. I think it's here. This village reminds you of Fallout 4. Far Harbor.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Or at least I thought that it's here, but the issue now is I don't know how we get in. I love that lighthouse in the background.
Don't put that beast back in the water,
You didn't tell me that...
Because it... And I'll play...
Don't put that beast back in the water, you
Okay.
shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
I might actually need help. If somebody remembers, how do we get in if we already fucked up multiple different ways?
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Because... yeah, this seems like I can't go there.
You're back again.
And Cat is disappeared.
What can I do for you?
Oh, for a bit have to...
Can you
try
tell me
to-
where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you.
Basement or
It's the one with the
renovators
cop
appearing
on
tomorrow.
guard duty
Okay,
out front.
good luck. Thank you for
can't miss
stopping
it.
by. I appreciate it.
Understood.
Hopefully we'll see you later, if not today.
These bootleggers seem
Okay,
unwilling
go
to let
now.
anyone
Have fun.
approach
Thank
the
you for
warehouse.
stopping by, Riggs.
They're part of the
Have a lovely
private
rest of your
property I
day, and
mentioned
hopefully we
earlier.
see you
And yet
again
the
later
place looks
today,
abandoned.
if not, then tomorrow.
Why guard the
We'll lurk
entrance?
a little bit because
As
your
a
friend is
precaution,
forcing
I
you to go into the
suppose.
house alone.
All the
As usual in
warehouses are
Phasma.
more or
Oh
less
no.
interconnected
Well,
by
good
old
luck.
sewers.
Hopefully it goes well.
You mean that
and
there's a way to
thank
go
you for
from
the
one
luck. I
to the
appreciate
other
it.
by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today, but I think I...
Yeah, I can't go
Back
there.
at what can...
I can't
I
go
shall be
there.
on my way.
So,
Because we failed the cat section. She isn't here anymore to be talked with.
You again. What can I...
Buy a bottle of whiskey.
Let's say I want to buy...
Choices?
How much for...
$5.
I guess I'm not desperate.
I'm not judging you.
That'll be all for now.
Okay, I thought that it was different way. Okay, found it. Now you go, mm-hmm. Right, let's be friends.
So,
Blippity bloop.
Here.
Now,
Here is your whiskey.
follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No,
It's not what you think. There it is. I don't remember, like, have I used this way? Not it.
Let's see.
I don't think I have used it even once. These work. Yes.
Perfect.
Because I usually use all
this
of the other
place
routes.
stinks.
Not this one.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Okay, construct the sheen. Why is there white screen? I don't know, but it's painful.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
This was the first you did in the game. Yeah,
It
I did
smells as
all of
bad
the
as it
other
looks.
ones. Pretty much,
These
not this one.
painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death. What happened here? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Why is it so bright? Hawkins' house.
Someone has settled in here.
Like, at this point,
whoever
why
it
he
is,
didn't just open the door and
something
run?
to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene?
Interesting.
I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Why is he
Is it far?
so violent?
Mansion.
All the time threatening us.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Okay, and there is the first cursed objects in this chapter, I think. It was in the sketchbook in Sarah, runes and stones on Charlene's. Charles disc. Okay, so they are inside, not outside. Okay. But yeah, it still confuses me that these sequences, like the cutscenes, basically, the game volume just drops suddenly. Way much more. And then when we get kind of sort of back in the playing scene, the game volume jumps up.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
Might be only me. Oh.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it.
It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the
the
painting
investigation. That makes me wonder, like, is there something that we should possibly find all of the
If there's been a
investigation?
law enforcement error,
That does
then it's
bother
up to
me
the
as a
police
thought.
to make good
Quite a
its
lot.
mistake. Anything else?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Wait, was there something? I guess we could just accept it. Because nobody
Why not?
mentioned anything.
You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Well, one said he found all occult items. Okay, so I guess that's something that we have to do.
Charles Hawkins' grave.
But it's only
could have done
one
this?
person.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute.
Poor kid.
I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this?
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Yeah, because the one guy that I also have it as well. They found all of the occult items, but maybe that indeed is the only one.
This entrance is still in use.
We may look at the same one. Okay. Might be.
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here
If he
to honor the
says
memory of
he
the
would
deceased.
all point into spot
That's
hidden,
true.
yep.
I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful
No,
to
the
be the
one
last
put
one.
them on the occult stat.
You don't know
The
how
one that I'm
right
looking
you
at.
are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule.
And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
It is time to hydrate.
This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to
spot
fear,
hidden and
you can
investigation.
give me that key.
It's really confusing.
Right. Take the key
It is.
and do what
Like
you
there
have to
doesn't
do.
seem to be anything
Go
that
on,
says
then.
do this
Just to get
exactly
rid
and
of
you'll be
you.
able to get touch
Let's
him.
see
It's
what
just
more
like
I can learn
everyone
from
says different things and you just got to pray that you got the correct one, I guess.
Piers, shall we enter?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
And I guess we should probably take the break at this point when we get into the chapter, because then it's once again a little bit longer moment. See?
Follow
Enter the
me.
madness, yeah.
I know the place.
He knows the place.
Who left this light on?
But yes, I think we're gonna take that small break. So 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Call of Cthulhu. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Thank yous, thank yous.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
And well, if Elogi is still there, good luck. I believe in you.
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
It looks like wood.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Oh, lovely.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
What a lovely dinner. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins
Hi,
family.
Vervas. How are you today?
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Good, good. Happy to hear. We can finally help you.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Silas managed to bring the fire under control. It was already too late for the...
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Must stink like hell in there, most likely, yeah.
They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Is there something else I missed? Yes.
If the painting I found on the docks really
And hi,
came from
Tarna,
here,
how were you today?
how come it
Q
didn't
is
burn?
chaos today. Ah, well, still today, I'd say.
Did someone escape the fire?
You're doing
The
good,
child's
just got up.
corpse left a trace.
Happy to hear. Hopefully you
Where are
slept
the
well.
others? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Dun, dun, dun.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I think you have this game on duty or something. Good game. It is.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
We have played it
What's
quite a
your
few
theory?
times, but yeah. Just missing one achievement.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
How is it that, like, one way to be sure? Let's go more deep into the mansion. And overall, like, the mansion has burned,
I
but
just
it
asked
is
that you
mostly
don't
that
stir
it has burned in this room. Everything else
West
seems to
found
be
out about what we're doing. I'd be in serious trouble.
not completely broken, you know?
This door is
Now
locked.
we're here properly. How is Riddick today? Like, really cute.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Oh, wow.
Dated 1818. Moby Dick. Melville's This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. A book on the first inhabitants of the island.
Well, you
Seems they
think
got
you're
here
okay
around the
today,
14th
even though
century.
you had blood test in the morning and then some diarrhea between the meetings. How about you? Well, I'm happy if you still think that you're okay today.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
I am very, very, very chaos today. I don't know, it's just like many things. I don't know why you are okay. Well, as long as you are
What
okay.
will her room
That is
reveal
all that
about her?
matters, I think.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
Yeah.
This padlock is too complicated for me. A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller. That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent? The boys' room.
Boop.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
An evil book. Yeah.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong
Is
with this
this him?
family?
Anthony? Yes. I
What
promise it
nightmarish
wasn't my
vision
plan.
could have
I just
inspired
noticed that there is one missing achievement. You know?
Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Is this also related to Jonathan Pierce? I don't know.
Locked.
Locked, alright.
This door is locked.
Isn't him also him? Well, I'm not actually sure. Sure, be a shame if we missed it again. Don't give me ideas, Dan. Oh no, we didn't get the achievement. Oh no, now we have to listen to him again. Oh. No, I'd prefer replaying Vampire over and over again if I
What do you know
want
about
to listen to
Charles
him.
Hawkins'
Because
activities?
there he has more
Well,
voice
not much,
lines.
to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Am I trying to find something specific? I don't remember.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
This door is blocked from the outside. These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. This door is locked.
Why is everything always locked? For fuck's sake. Nobody respects the loot goblin and leaves things open like that. That's so unfair.
Did you hear that?
Did I hear that? No.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Very disturbing painting.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Wait, is Jonathan Reed not Pierce? Yes, yes, okay, yeah.
This door is locked. The door is blocked on the other side.
I asked Google if they are related, and Google replied, "Who the fuck is Jonathan Pierce?"
Despite what happened,
Fair.
they seem to have loved each other.
Yeah, they both are, you know.
This ledger lists all of the paintings
Voice acted
Sarah
by
Hawkins sold.
Anthony Howell.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried.
You know, and you can
Seems
see
she wasn't
his
giving any
complaint.
signs of life.
Spontaneous smile. Yep. Well, there is like few people who have like very pleasant voice to listen to, and he's definitely one of them.
Bradley, is that you?
You're one of them. We can have multiple opinions about that. But I appreciate it. Facts are not opinions. Like flat earth, round earth. You have a lovely voice. Like, I think, like, I hope he isn't in the chat anymore. I don't embarrass myself.
You! Stop!
Wait, wasn't I supposed to find the sketches or something into Sarah room? Did we pick it up? In a replay, he's in that too. Oh yeah, we have to replay that as well. But I forgot what I was going for. I was supposed to pick up the occult item, but I forgot it. Damn it. But yeah, like, I hope he isn't in the chat anymore. I don't embarrass myself, but that was like one of the first reasons, like, why I actually started to watch Dax's stream, because he has like one of those really nice voices. Like, if he would make voice or like audiobooks, I would listen to them as well. Like, he's one of those people who probably would be telling stories while you sit next to a campfire, and it's like cozy. Sketchbook in Sarah's room. Stones on Charles' desk. Isn't this... Did we pick up the sketchbook? Clues? Chapter 3. Agents and sales, sweet nothings. No, we haven't. Where is the sketchbook? Because I do need to find it. Like, it's very important for the thing. But I can't seem to find it at all.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I'm pretty sure that was Sarah's room, but this is also Sarah's room. Sketchbook in Sarah's room. Maybe it's something that will come up then later with? Oh yes, you were supposed to recreate your druid in Diablo 4.
Bradley,
Got pissed off because your
did you see
girlfriend
which way
did a
he
druid
went?
too, and it's better than yours, even if you're 10 to 12 levels higher than her. Aw. Yeah, it's so
A man
like
was
dependent
hiding
on
on the
where
upper
you
level.
put your
He ran when he
points,
saw
I
me.
guess.
He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
But I didn't find a sketchbook. But lurk mode activated again. Well, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Learning, Atlas, Moby Dick. Letters, waits nothing, agency. Fucking hell, where is it? Yes, he happy she's playing with you and having a good time. Chapter 3. One sketchbook in Sarah's room. But I can't find it in there.
This door was closed earlier.
Where did he go?
It looks like an old seaway map.
And I need to find it, because if we can't find the sketchbook, basically everything that we did is completely useless now.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
The Scylla. This panel is movable.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Oops.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Yeah, we have to do something specific with that.
Doesn't work. Seems like this came
See,
from a
there's
log.
logbook.
There must be a link with the seaway map.
They look like Celtic.
Yeah,
runes.
I found the stones.
Charles must
But
have
where
brought
is
them
the
back from one of his
sketchbook?
foreign trips.
I think Sarah's room is here. How do I close the light? Okay, yeah, this is better. Sketchbook. Should be somewhere. Right? And it was supposed to be on the chapter 3. Take your time.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Because the next one is a different chapter. I feel like... Yeah, we have found everything from here, it says. And everything from here. But it doesn't say anything in here, so I take it there is still stuff. so confused. We found the stones, but we didn't find the book. But at the same time, like, no matter where I look, I can't find the sketchbook. So my question is, where did the stones go? Okay, the stones are here. Okay, salt. Okay, salt. Sleeping pills, leaning. Burning. Okay, so it is indeed still missing. There was the random paper. There was nothing. I'm just very worried because I don't want it, you know, if I don't pick it up, it says like, oh yeah, and it's like the achievement lost because I didn't find the one item. That is really bothering me. But at the same time, like, I don't feel like we are just, like, what does it change if I'm gonna desperately sit here and run around and hope that I'll find it, because I don't seem to see them find it. Like, it just isn't here. Unless if I'm blind, which also could be the case. Definitely could. I guess I'm just gonna go forward and hope and pray that we'll find it. I'm pretty sure I have gotten it before. You know, it does worry me. But why would they say it's in chapter 3 if it isn't? You know?
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
That bothers me a lot.
Dated 1818.
Like a really lot. You know that some objects won't appear if spot hidden isn't high enough. Really? Okay, that's mean if that's the case. Though I do have few skill points, so I could use them into that, because we cannot hire to occultism without, you know, having the stuff. So spot hidden, you'd say? Okay, let's try. That's why one said he maxed it right away. Okay.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
But there is still no. I don't get it. Like, where could it be? It's gonna fucking drive me insane if it's really that I don't get the achievement because of, like, one item not appearing or something. That would be so infuriating. But yeah, it does say that here is nothing, so I'd assume that here is nothing. It says here is nothing, and then in here it also doesn't show that thing anymore. So I'm not sure, like, could here possibly be it? I do remember we got last time the achievement of, like, collecting everything, but I don't remember where it was, you know? Oh well. Guess we just go forward, because, yeah, it doesn't seem like nothing changes. And is there really point of, like, trying to run around if there is nothing? You know? Just salty about the fact that it says it's in chapter 3. Because if it isn't, why would they say it? Why?
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Looks like the navigational.
Oh my god, I did not press
described in the log.
Okay, so
there must be a link with the Seaway map.
I hated this one. I think it was something specific. We had to like find the spot for the Cthulhu where it was here.
I must have missed something. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins? It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. The Scylla. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Yeah, we don't have strength.
Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool.
I need a tool. Wait, was there a
Charles Hawkins was a sort of
tool
traveler,
for it?
right?
I don't remember.
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
33, 53.
Looks like the navigational paths
33,
described in the log. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
It's like
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
yeah, I don't remember this one. This one, all I remember
Doesn't work.
Was that
I must
it
have
was
missed
damn
something.
annoying. There it is.
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
Chapter 4, drawing in the chests on the left immediately after you do this question. Tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Nemi, was it that they got all of the
Secret
items,
passage
every
under
single
the
one
bed.
of them, or did somebody miss something?
3 seats.
Was it drawing in the chest on the left immediately after you do this?
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest? The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this? This piece of cloth is unmistakably
Some
from a
says not,
dress.
which is very confusing.
Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding
Certain
from
say
someone?
they got everything. Oh dear. It's like super confusing.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death? This symbol. What does it mean?
What does it mean? A carved horn on the altar on the right.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
Is up before checking the painting. Okay, that I need to remember. Pick this up before checking the painting. Maybe it's safer to get everything through. Might be. Really hope that we manage to do it right.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage
Lovely.
continues further down. Might as well start with that.
Also, like,
I
I'm
ain't
not
gonna
sure are
squeeze
we
in there.
supposed to go
I'll find
insane
another
or
way.
not go insane.
If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance.
Yeah, so
I'll
there
try my
isn't one
luck
that
down
says
below.
everything in detail. Exactly. Go to the main cave. It's there. How convenient, of course, it breaks immediately after we have gone for it, like immediately.
Sad way to go.
Why can't Cthulhu just text? Well, do you have his phone number? Also, hi Cheese, how are you today? One says high sanity and level 5 occultism. Yeah, so in theory we also shouldn't like try to pick up everything. But again, it's right away. Well, we can't right away put 5 occultism. That's something that happens little by little throughout
Time
the
has
game.
weakened these structures.
This is something he did. True. Something that worked for him, but nobody knows exactly. That does bother me. And wasn't there somebody who was like completely fucking insane as well? They have his telegram. Also, you have been here before. Yes,
What's
but how
going
are
on
you
here?
at the moment?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see.
We'll see what we got
Try to go down
into.
on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Pick up the item before looking at the painting. What was it? Carved horn on the altar to the right. Pick this before checking the painting. There.
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Cthulhu crown, yes. Knife on the bench on the left after you fall down to the hole. Right after your carcass is something along the lines of like mine in my nightmare.
Oh God. I got it.
I still really like how they made panic attack seem like.
What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Right. The bench on the left after you fall down the hole. Right after your character says, like in my nightmare. Cthulhu once told me he knew Anthony Howell, but you didn't believe him. Should have known better.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove
enough.
it to us.
It's like in my dream.
In my dream, but the situation, like freaking guide says, in my nightmare.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Okay. And the next one is book on the bench on the right in the same room. Nice. Okay.
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
Right. Oh wait. Sounds like Elias. Strange, very strange. And Jonathan Reed, you know, and somebody from original Dead Space, and somebody from Alien Isolation, and it was also one enemy in the Horizon Zero Dawn, and then there was also.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed.
The one in two characters in Elden Ring, two bosses, and somebody in the.
Oh, you who sleep.
What was it?
We pray for your return into the
Not
kingdom
Elden
of
Ring,
the
it
earth.
was the. Not Bloodborne, Demon Souls?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Okay, so next one is in the asylum. Gotcha. And in the asylum, as far as I know, we weren't allowed to go to every place. Yeah, I think you already talked about him. Oh, what? Trying bad guy? No, could it be him too? Mayhaps?
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Charles?
It's all caving in. I need to get out of here.
Lovely. And how convenient once again, like, and now it destroys everything.
My leg!
Okay, on the hospital we need to not go in the morgue. Remember that.
Light! At last.
That's a very green light. Squeeze! Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in the network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rock fall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Ooh. Needles.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
He's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead.
You're
What are you
just
doing?
the doctor with round
Sorry,
dark
my
spectacles. Mm-hmm.
What? No.
Exactly.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Wait, was there also that I have to refuse everything in here? Do not submit to Leviathan, okay.
No,
Refuse everything.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
So I guess we have to try to just refuse everything. Hi Rod, how are you today? Me? Quite a chaotic today.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
At least they don't mention anything, so I guess we have to just be like, nope, nope, nope. Yes, I know to Leviathan stuff. Okay. How about the one where they try to force to feed you meds? Was it here? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't stay that way too long. You're doing good, thanks. Let's see you playing this. Which ending are you going for? For the refuse the ritual ending, because it's the only achievement that I'm missing. And we're currently trying to like figure it out by watching different guides how to get it. Because like every guide says different things. So I guess there is multiple ways to get it, but it's still like, damn. Refuse to accept Leviathan knowledge, refuse to drink medicine, refuse to eat Leviathan's flesh. And I guess refuse to take the gun. Don't shoot Bradley, don't give it the healing items for Cat.
I will not be here to bear witness to it,
Oh yeah, and refuse the gun. Okay. It's time to go once again. Enjoyed your astonishing and wonderful stream. Wish you an awesome afternoon. See you everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Wakilis. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Nice. It's not a spoiler, but if you refuse to accept anything that is offered, the character will still go ahead and do it, but the game will account your decision though. Yeah, I do know, and don't worry, like, I have played this game already multiple times, so no worries, like, if there is something I ask, feel free to answer. No need to be worried that you'd spoil anything, since it's not first playthrough. I have maybe, is it 40 or 50 hours in it? I'm not sure anymore. But we are just trying to get the last achievement, so if I'm asking something like, hey, how do I get it? Feel free to answer, it doesn't bother at all.
You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible. And as
Awesome, you have played it a few times too, can't get enough of this game.
Clothes.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
Ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
We tried to play the Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of Earth, but that seems like I need to...
What's going on here?
Install some sort of like update for it or something, because it doesn't seem like it's exactly in a playable state. We managed to crash it multiple times in a very short amount of time.
Downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs.
That's a shame. You've never seen or played that one before. Okay.
I shall try to distract them.
People do say that the GOG version of that seems to be more stable.
Follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Okay, lovely. And we are not allowed to go to the more queue.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
And yeah, like, I'll try my best to fix it ASAP, and then hopefully, like, after we complete this one, we can just straightly jump into that one. I've heard quite a good things about that game. Overall, like, pretty much always when you mention Call of Cthulhu, a lot of people think that game first, and they say it's a masterpiece, so that does interest me quite a lot.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
During the sneaking section, it will be in one of
the machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going
one
to the store.
Of the cells in the back wall. It's the hallway with the patrolling
Dr. Fuller
car.
doesn't want us touching the pressure valves. As you want.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? Have I activated
I heard good
anything?
things about that one too. You haven't read any of Lovecraft, but you do enjoy movies and games based on his stuff. Say. Actually no. Let's not read any.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Actually starting one of his. Yes, well, I already started one, but I have to continue it now that I feel like I can read properly again.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds, anatomy, anthropology. Nothing surprising. It's done. Now for the others.
Not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
During the sneaking section, it will be in one of the cells of the back wall. It's on the hallway with the patrolling cart. So probably there.
I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates. That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
How do I close this one? Dear Lord. Control? Keyboard? Light. E. No? What? Control? Keyboard? Right, middle mouse button. Oh fucking hell, I looked at the wrong one. Idiot. Oh. Physics. I always like that image of Pierce and Cthulhu in the background. Mm-hmm.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rise.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not see him.
Don't go to the Morgue. But what place was the Morgue? Is it that one? Because that is where we get the sleeping meds. And that is the place where we are definitely not allowed to go to.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Right, let me check. Because we found already that item. So, in the Morgue it says... Wait, this one says different things. God damn it! They all say different things. So yeah, it's great. Prison. What is this place? Note the stuff.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. Now for the next step.
Memo to stuff. I'm just very worried that I will eventually accidentally touch the one of the
controls the pressure.
Curse books and read it and be like, oh, oops. Okay, so there is the last one. But the question is, where is the freaking wall for it? I think the wall for it is over there. Here. And I cannot lockpick it. Oh, okay, perfect. Complaining helps.
It's locked.
Complaining helps, okay. Yep, this is bad. But, oh well, let's go. Because this is a panic attack. use mottos. Question, like, if you have claustrophobia, does it look like it? Does it feel like something like this? Because, yep, I have zero idea.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Yep. Okay, so I need to find the last one, but I don't know where the last one is. I don't remember. I would have assumed that it's somewhere here. But it doesn't seem to be somewhere here. Maybe I just casually missed it. It was past. Well, it does say that here is nothing else. Administration. And I think we turned at least 2 of these on.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load.
Yeah. We have to find either one of the wheels or do that.
Exactly what I need.
Exactly what I need. What? We turned on that one. And then the red one, did we? Yeah, that one. So we are supposed to find the red one. But where was the red? I think it might be the one that is in the marquee. Which I guess is off the limits completely then. Obviously, like, if it's gonna use extra issues, yep. Yep, it is. Okay. I think we have to go to hide into the kitchen then and go check out the thing.
Perfect.
Perfect. Game saved. Nice. But I don't remember, like, where is it?
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
It says here is something. No idea.
Locked.
Maintenance room. Where was the maintenance room? Where was the maintenance room? Wait, wasn't the maintenance room here and I just... Yep. Just did that. Right, there he goes. Go forward, good sir, please. Thank you.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Oh no, because we had to go and trigger it first, I think. Mistake, mistake, mistake. It's kind of funny though, like you play the game first like a few times and you remember everything about it, and then you take a small break from it and you forget everything that was going on in there. Also, I can't seem to place my mind to it. Like, where is that item that is supposed to be there? Hi Interretum, how are you today? It really isn't the last item. This should be somewhere here. Like this one extra. But I can't seem to find it. I remember doing it with this upwards once, but have completely forgotten signs. You know the runs you have done the other route? Yeah. Like, to be fair, like now it feels like I can't remember any of them. All I know is that we are not allowed to go the more queue. That's like State of Akaway one. Wait.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Okay, yeah, now I actually know what we have to do. No idea. Been lurking since we had the first one of your service session, and it was kind of draining, but it didn't even get started yet. Sounds interesting. How are you feeling afterwards, if you don't mind me asking?
I can still increase the load.
Oh, yeah, the last one is somewhere. Don't touch that key. Q is kind of chaotic today. Not gonna lie. Very big chaos. There is good things and there is bad things. I'm completely lost in the game.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but...
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No.
You want
I
sleep?
don't want to listen to you. It's a deal.
I'll find you some...
Go look.
Yeah, because it seems like I'm still missing stuff, so... Not too bad, you hope, Q? Not too bad, no. Like, yeah, as I mentioned, there is good things. And then there is not so good things. But yeah, nothing is on fire. At least hopefully not my PC.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Go away, sir. Go away. Thank you. We need to find the sleeping pills.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
It was mainly just frustrating because it's not real therapist. You have to have 3 to 5 appointments with this psychiatric nurse so they can evaluate if you're messed up enough. So they would recommend your shrink to write you the heightens thingy. I have absolutely no idea why the fuck you have to do it that way. That fucking sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that you have to go through that route.
I've got what you want.
Show.
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
No. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong dude. Because I'm not supposed to go to more Q. Like, handpicked the best and juicy stories that are the most messed up to make the process faster, but it didn't seem to work. Only make that nurse really cry, and now you're just waiting for a call from them blaming it on you. They let someone talk to you who clearly isn't educated and prepared for such a difficult job. I'm kind of like, I can relate. I don't know what is it like, because like you have to make a certain things. You have to like make it sound certain way so you will actually be, you know, getting help. And then it seems like
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Somebody here!
like it seems quite often that, especially the first times you meet the doctors and such, it seems to end with like them crying. It's like you are just trying your best to get help and they are reacting it that way. Like, it necessarily doesn't bother me. No. but it's just like...
Damn.
It does happen. And I lost the clue of like what I tried to say. Well, you have to remember it's not a job people want, and people who go into it are not expecting the things to be so bad. Well, it is sometimes the job the people do want. Some people are specifically into correct career on that. And I do also know like quite a few doctors and psychiatrists who will cry, but it doesn't affect on their job that way. So that is also. Anyone else get the feeling that the psych system in Finland is just a giant conundrum? Well, it is going in a worse and worse direction at the moment. Some people have no idea how dark things can get. Which itself is even more frustrating.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct. A sensitivity for the invisible. It
Since
puts you
most
in
of us
danger.
don't want to make
The
anyone
creature
cry
needs
in the
to
first
shoot
place, we
light
just
from
want to
our
be
world.
okay. Yeah.
After
And
what
then
I've
like
seen
if
so
you
far on this
try
island,
to
I'm ready to
tell the
believe.
milder stories, they are not gonna be like, oh, so you really need help. They're gonna be like, well, it isn't that bad.
What
So,
happened to you,
yeah.
Sanders?
The real culprit is
And
Sarah.
yep, and you are correct. It's
Her
not
and
just
her
Finland, it's
accursed
pretty much
paintings.
every
You're
place.
kidding me.
Hi Hinali, how are
You're
you
talking
today?
about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened
New mood, happy to hear.
or cursed
I am
than
a
Sarah
chaos today.
Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
Yes.
But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it.
Is it a
Don't
good
look
thing
at
or a
it.
bad thing? It's
That's how
both.
it finds you.
This is why it's
What
chaos.
finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What the hell?
Play all notes from
I got
left
it.
to right and then play the second. Okay. Honestly, I did this before entering the SM.
This is insane. What killed him?
Couple.
Damn! The gas!
I mean, they have to graduate
My
from studies
head.
the last ages to
Later.
even be
We need to
selected
move
into
on.
those workplaces. One would assume that they are prepared to pretty dark stuff during their psychology studies. Or at least you had to look into his mind. My studies done on them in mental arts, of course, during a psychology courses, and he was studying only to be a Bachelor of Social Services. Yeah, and they also have to like after they graduate and they get like place to practice, I guess, or like work, they have to sit on the regular side for quite a long time before they will be able to like become a proper therapist and so on.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Just like, have you ever heard the moment before symphony? When all of the people are fixing, tuning, and playing their instruments. It's utterly chaos, but you love it. Sounds so cool. Oh, I have not.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
But you know, you're starting
The day
to
is
believe
only
the whole
starting.
system in the
It's
field
fine.
is corrupt and twisted. It
How's
is.
our fugitive? Dr. Fuller
And
hasn't
now they're
reported
like
your
closing
disappearance
more
to
and
the force,
more
but
places
that'll
due
come
to
soon.
Bradley?
like not
Who
enough
else would
money
it
for the field. And
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us, what happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
have you ever played The Darkness or The Darkness 2? I don't think
Why
I
would
have.
they do such a
I
thing?
do own The
I don't
Darkness
know,
2.
but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles
And yeah, at
Hawkins'
least here
office.
all of the
We
therapists also
suspect
go
Mr.
to
Hawkins
another
of being
therapist.
involved.
I
My
strongly
patients
recommend it.
believe the old
Might play it in
islanders
the
used to
future then.
worship primitive
But yeah, I
sea
do have the
gods.
second one.
Could
Here
they
did
be
you
the
say
focus
to
of the
our
cult?
closing more stuff
Am
like
I hearing this
friends?
right?
Tuli selvä.
So you think
Ei
we gullible?
valitettavasti.
No,
Ne,
not at all.
sulki
What else did you uncover,
jonkun
Mr. Pierce?
mielialapalvelun tässä vasta täältä ja
I have
lukee lisää
flashbacks.
joltakin toiselta
They haunt me.
kaupungilta.
What did they do to you?
Osastoja
There
vissiin.
was that
Not
Dr.
gonna lie,
Fuller
Darkness 1 is
and a
is
nurse.
only on PS3. Not sure if there is an emulator for it.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I don't play games that need emulator for it because, like, well,
I
it's
couldn't bear it.
slightly
I was
sketchy when
screaming.
it comes to emulator
They injected me
because
with
then you would have to own the original game to
I
be
woke
able
up at
to
the
like
institute.
use it
Bradley
legally. Like, it's a lot
And
to
how you
emulate the
scared
game
us.
if you own the
You
original game.
seemed
But I do not,
demented.
and I prefer
You
to be
likely
safe
woke
than
up
sorry
during
about it.
the anesthesia.
Agreed, that's why you never
No
tried
wonder
playing
those
one again.
memories haunt
Okay,
you.
fair.
What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke
But
up the
at this
second
rate,
time,
good
I was
fucking
in a
luck finding
padded
the
cell.
CDT.
That's where you found
And
me.
Judge the Spy, where you don't want
After you
on your
released
PC.
me,
That as well.
I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Terveydenhoitoalueet oli
Impossible.
koominen floppi.
Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
aikana jututtaa
You
sinne.
should
Ketä
believe
katsella miten ne
anything.
rahvaattelee.
What Mr. Pierce saw is
aina voi
precisely
toivoa.
what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Tuskin.
I met a Francis
Just remembered
Sanders.
an interesting story
You
you
know
heard a while back.
Of
An
course, he's a patient.
anthropologist took some people who
I
came
haven't
over
seen him
from
since
Africa
Dr. Fuller had him
had not
transferred
been
to the
exposed to
basement.
Western culture
He
at all to a
knew
symphony
Sarah
concert.
Hawkins.
Afterwards, an anthropologist
And that's what killed
asked them what their favorite part was. The people said the beginning. He asked them
How did
if
he
they
die?
meant the first piece. They
I'm
replied,
not
no,
sure
the
I
very
can
beginning.
explain
It turned out that
Tell
they
me
were
how
referring
Mr.
to
Sanders
musicians
died.
tuning their instruments.
I didn't see what.
Got wrongly medicated for 8
something
years.
was
The
there
system can fail.
with us.
If you're super lucky, you will meet a shrink
do
and
you
doctor
speak?
to really understand, but
Sanders
that is
said
easier said than done.
It was Sarah Hawkins.
Yeah, if you're lucky,
visitor.
there is a chance that you
He
find
spoke
a
of it
correct
like
one.
a living being.
But even then, like, it doesn't
Sarah
mean that you're gonna
Hawkins?
stay with them forever.
Have I missed something here? This makes no
Sometimes you
sense.
might have to change from another
don't
to
see how it
another,
can help
and
crack
you
the
know the
Hawkins
doctors
case.
also go on
You really think
vacations
she's
and
involved?
they'll
How
also
could she have
like
murdered
might
Mr.
change the
Sanders?
career or
Francis
like
Sanders
change the
mentioned Mrs.
position
Hawkins
and
just before dying. It's no
and then
coincidence.
it's also like there is a
You know,
lot
Francis
of
Sanders was a well-known art collector.
doctors who are still stuck
I
in
guess you
tea.
can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector.
Very
you say?
interesting way
That's
of
probably
thinking.
how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Wait, there was something about when I was supposed to. Blamed Fuller while talking to.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw.
That scared the
let's not
depression
jump to
out of you.
conclusions.
Damn.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
I hope
Won't
that
end
wasn't
up
the
in
wrong choice.
hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
On the piano. Need to find the correct solution for the piano. There's a talisman on the desk before you enter the museum.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
I just want to open the piano puzzle.
May
but I think I might have to.
When you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital.
Play all the notes from
He
left
spoke to me
right,
about Sarah
and
Hawkins.
Then play the second. Okay.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
We had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my audaciousness, but I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family. But your lie has nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting, and dare I say, terribly suspicious. Try to understand my position. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
Fuck.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
I hate that painting.
Who else
I
to
hate
paint
it.
such horrors?
Painting is evil.
Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage.
Like, I think there
suppose I
might be
have
some
nothing to
very little
lose.
clip of me
Then
getting
you have
scared.
paid no heed.
Yes.
For my
did
part, I
actually get
refuse to
scared
set
by
foot
it.
in that gallery again.
I think
But
I
if you're
said
so
something
eager to
like
see it.
4
Thank
or
you,
5
Mrs.
minutes
Sanders.
before that moment
won't be
that
long.
like, oh, this game is not scary at all. And then
Did she really care for him after all?
the jump scared so bad that I almost fell from my chair. Okay, so in the piano, play all notes from left to right and then play the second one again. That's
Is
a
this
familiar
dagger
song.
part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Sir Hawkins as the name kept making you confused about it. He was remembering the name of Sir Hawkins. And just wrongly.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Okay, so the next one was there is a talisman on the desk before you enter the museum. Thank you for the hookup procedure.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Well on the god.
I could use one of those. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused an old diary.
Your stream keeps dying. Oh god, why?
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some
can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Required you to be invited by a girl.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
But yeah, how was Tui today?
Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
You tired?
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Look at you work extra last night. Aw,
I saw
hopefully you
several
get some
daggers
proper
in the
rest
ledgers.
today then.
I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then.
You get Sunday off in exchange, which is cool. That is nice.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close.
Is it her you have to give the med back? It's a cat. Cat is the one that I have to give the med back.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? A house of artists. He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She despises Sarah Hawkins,
Cat.
but it's the painting she truly hates. Why? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
Lovely.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Okay. But how do I get the key? I do know that there is a way to steal the key, but other than that, I don't.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
I guess I should have, like, said something specific. So she would have like given to us. And then like now there is no way to get it the nice way. Yep. Hi Phoenix, how are you today? Okay. I need to remember the correct dagger. We'll check out the dagger first. Not that one. Or was it that one? Yeah, I actually think it is that one indeed. Okay. No, my dear friend. I think there was a chance of completing
The
by
man
running
transforms
like a
an
fucking maniac.
entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
So I'm most likely gonna actually try it. It's very important to look at the game frame to pretty instructions on the clear. The monster design is really good. God, holy fuck, that is disturbing. There was an ad? Oh, sucks. Like, that does bother me because there was an option to turn off all the ads back in the time and it would turn off all the ads. And I used it because, like, I felt better that way. But there is no advertisement. And you know. But sadly, nowadays, Twitch kind of forces you to ads and you can't change it, like.
Damn. This dagger looks
like
different.
They are just there and can't do anything. But how are you today, Phoenix? Remembered it correctly. At least give us some money if you're gonna be this pretty queen.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
What bottle? I haven't been drinking anything, for fuck's sake!
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
Opened one of the shelves in the store.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Dun, dun, dun. But that's a really hard one because you need to know exactly what you're gonna say to her. Okay, so one of the books in the bookshelf, I don't remember where it is. I remember we found a guide for this one as well, like earlier. Because it was so hard to find all of the curse objects or whatever they were called. So we were supposed to let dude help us. And what was it? And give him the amulet.
Where is the bookseller?
Need to go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Somberland, appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Is that a curse book? No. No? Yes? Maybe? Because I remember that here was the occult book somewhere.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work
there it
behind
is. Okay.
Helena Blavatsky's theosophical movement. Its followers placed what happened here.
Statue of the dog in the safe room. Remember.
Let's start over. Where blood? Seems like amateur work. To whom does this footprint belong?
Whose footprint?
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Goddamn clumsy burglars.
What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins?
Boop.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
There's something else.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Things in that book. I'm not exactly surprised about this.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe. Is everyone on this island? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
It was the dog. The statue, a dog, and the safe room. Where the fuck here is a statue of a dog? Oh, there it is.
What a strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not.
Guess it was investigation that was also saved to put points.
Touch it.
When you should write a book about how to be such a beautiful lady.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
I don't remember what was it. One of them had something to do with this.
Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
Where was it? Open the safe. Clues. for it. Hope, funeral. Last and only hope is that my body and bones are still. Okay, each cylinder is numbered, even if the celebrated author says order, it's a pleasure of reason, blah blah blah. I don't remember out loud what was the combination of it.
Things are not looking good.
Fucking yeah. I don't remember where did we see it.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection?
Solomon was 4.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
I thought there was another horrors. 9.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see, dear friend. I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection.
Chapter 9. This is the last occult items. Keep forgetting they are occult items and calling them cursed items at times. Or anything specific we have to do in chapter 8? Not really, no. Oh yeah, and we should probably leave it here. Since it's a longer
Dr. Colden,
chapter.
this man's condition is deteriorating.
Yeah.
What says Dr. Fuller?
Slightly
It's his
lower
patient,
time,
after
and
all.
it's the beginning of the chapter, so it would be
He's
perfect moment
busy
to leave
with
it
Captain
there.
Fitzroy.
Oh no.
He specifically
Just
asked
one
us
more
not
chapter,
to bother
one
him
more
when that's the
chapter.
case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Dr. Fuller, please.
No, don't.
I know what you fear, but this man is dying.
Marie, I'm begging you.
I don't know,
You'll
I'm
hold
just
me
like,
accountable
I'll
if you bother
have
him.
to talk about this.
Perhaps you could examine him yourself first. I'll do my best to assist.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty.
Because I think it saves also like
Again?
after this point, so.
But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him.
Ooh.
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums.
Severe hypothermia, and they don't
Necrosed
like
palpebral
try
tissue.
to
Lord, this smell.
warm him up by giving him blanket.
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch.
He has ghosts in his blood and
Slightly
his ear as
sticky.
well. Yeah.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Lovely.
Some of his symptoms are
Lovely.
beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
They are having a
And
so
yet,
heated conversation in the back
if there
that
is
you'd
a bone
assume
in
that
this
we could
arm,
hear
it's
something.
softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his
Or is he
brain?
explaining, I
It's
got
soft
this
at the
big
touch.
fish. Trust me, this
It
big.
does seem like the
Because look at
skull
his
of a
hand
baby.
movement.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation.
And keep him
You
in the
have to.
path if he's better there, yes.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
I once got
He
a
hasn't
fish
eaten in
this
days.
big, yeah? I
Are
swear.
you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not
And
sure
this
Dr. Fuller is
is
telling
too
the
long.
truth.
They screwed up having them in the background.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body
And like
is
now that you
undergoing
focus once
unnatural
on them in the
mutations,
background, you can't
and this
unfocus on it.
transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
So
Your
he has done to him
imagination is
what
without
he does
limit.
for all his patients.
your
So
homemade
all of
drug
his
again, is it
patients are
not?
now mutating.
Those people
That's so
are
big
not
it
your
almost ate me
guinea
once.
pigs.
I really didn't.
There,
Yep.
there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
His limbs? His body temperature? I don't know what experiments you've undertaken, but this is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation. Could it be you wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's
The
your
existence
innocent
of a
worries
person
for
called
this
Dr.
man
Fuller
that have
implies
you
the existence
overreacting.
of a
For
Dr.
this man
Full.
and the others
And
whose
the
medical
fullest.
files you've been hiding.
Don't forget
I
him.
have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint
Yes,
me,
of
Marie,
course can forget
but I
about
still have
Dr.
hope you'll
Fullest.
one day
Mhm.
share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's
about
most
Dr.
influential
Overfull?
voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we
But does
do
it
anything?
work all the way
Is
around
there
as
no
well? Like
evidence
empty,
of his
emptier,
crimes?
emptiest?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
Do you think at
And
that
where would
point
you find
we'll
those?
find
In
Dr.
his
Empty
office?
first, to be honest?
What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting
No,
on your
then we
discretion.
find Dr. Exploded.
Of course, Doctor.
Ah!
You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Or Dr. Burst.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
Okay, the game saved. So we should probably leave here. Before we are like, just one more. And we are roughly like halfway through the game, so that's also good. So yes, sadly, this is once again that point of the day when I have to disappear and go cry under the bed or something. Find something to eat and all that. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing Call of Cthulhu. So hopefully you all have a lovely rest of your day and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!